Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Happy Friday to everyone. Happy Friday to those in television land, and as usual to our silent viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Thank you guys for tuning in each and every Friday. We really appreciate it. Hope everyone had a wonderful and productive week, and looking forward to our restful weekend. And for those of us who have to work on the weekend, hope that work will not be too hectic.
Yes, once again, thank you, persons who are here, and of course, TV Land. We want to, say a big thanks to you guys. Our Friday, as usual, try to make that edifying, right? With relevant and current information, right? To pass on to you guys, and where we interact from time to time. So tonight is no difference, same old. That we'll be going through and discuss some issues concerning to our society, right? There's no surprise there as it relates to certain issues that you know issues that were unfold from last week into this week, right? Of course, last week topic that we discussed, the situation with the guardsman officer, and think that was, really surprising and alarming to us. And obviously, right, we have another situation for this week that seems to surpass, right, that sort of situation. So again, I mean, we are not any more surprised as it relates to our society, right? And so we are tuning in to have these discussions as wifey going through the chat to acknowledge persons who are here.
Okay, guys. So, welcome again, everyone. And tonight's topic is kingpins, drugs, money, and police sticky fingers.
All right.
So, guys, as usual, the call-in WhatsApp number is streaming across the screen, and also the chat. Whatever input you have towards the topic, you can relay in the chat as well as you can join us on screen, and we can have a discussion regarding the
Bless
topic.
yourself, Daddy Gilly.
Okay, so I am going to acknowledge persons who are here, and again, a broad welcome to everyone and happy Friday to each and every one. And Tiffany Nation's been here. She said was waiting. And she also said, good evening, host and gentle people in the chat, and giving us all virtual hearts. Welcome, welcome, Tiffany. Thank you so much for joining. We also have Happy Team in the building. We have Jen, Sherilyn, Brittany, and she's saying thumbs up, done, waiting, and mega love shout out to everyone in the chat. Thank you, guys. And remember, guys, when you're coming in, make sure you thumbs up the live, share us out if you have a platform and can do so. It will be greatly appreciated. And Tomlin Girls is in the building saying good night, host and chat.
Yeah,
good
bless
night,
Tomlin Girls.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming. Happy Friday. And Mr. Gilmore Jarks in the building saying blessings, Mystic, and Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. Sorry.
Yes. Bless yourself, Daddy Gilmore.
Bless up, Mr. Gilmore. And Teacher P. Downer is in the building saying good evening, Mystic, and everyone in the chat. Good evening, Sister P. Welcome, welcome. Happy to have you as usual.
All right.
And much love and respect to you.
Bless myself, Teacher P.
She's saying thumbs up and share out. Done. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you to everyone who has shared us out. Really appreciate that. And Mr. Gilmore is saying, respect, brother.
All right.
And David Grant is in the building saying, good night, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic, and blessings, everyone in the chat. Welcome, welcome, David. You are bringing up the curtain again tonight.
All right.
Welcome, not bringing it down like sometimes. Welcome, happy to have you. Happy Friday. And Mr. Gilmore is saying, Teacher P, big up. And she, Teacher P is sending out blessings to Mr. Jarrett. Teacher P is saying hello to David. And David is saying hello to Teacher P. Okay, and so far, salutations that we have going out. And again, a broad welcome to each and every one. And a reminder of the topic, Kingpins, drugs, money, and police sticky fingers. Okay, David is saying something. David is saying, Sir Baron, me here say, such man stuck in our work meetings and have a heavy workload. Not to say
nothing. Because you know what's going on. You know you got David, but I mean,
trust me, I'm gonna make sure him join in later.
David, trust me, don't surprise if you see him.
You're supposed to start sweating now. Supposed to start sweating now and watch the clock. Okay.
All right. So having said that, guys, and before I get started with the program, for those who see the Malta challenge, I want to know how the challenge are going on. I want to know say moms cheat out the whole thing.
Excuse me?
Yeah, man, I cheat out the thing, man.
Me cheat out the
right?
thing?
Because you still have a portion to drink and you never finish drink. You understand?
Who did pretend that them bottle did finish and put it in the sink? You never finish and bust yourself.
Really, that's a stupid move for making home. Should I take up the first? All right. So yes, gentle folks, you have seen that little humor there, right? But anyway, you understand I am the winner for that.
Okay, Yvel is saying
right.
me there. Welcome,
right.
Yvel. Thank you so much for joining and happy Friday to you and welcome.
All right, and bless up my sister Yvel in the house. Right, we so much thankful that you are here. All right.
And we have Millar from Team Happy who's also joined in saying thumbs up. Make a love shout out to all.
Yes.
Welcome, Millar. Thank you.
So
for being here.
Tonight, before I go on script, I just want to speak on a little issue as it relates to last week's topic that we made mention of as it relates to the issue surrounding the guardsman security and the blowing up of the ATM machines and so forth. You understand where the flatline is moral base and definitely indulge in wrongdoing. But when we think, bless up Sister Monica for stepping in, we always appreciate you, right? Enough love to you, Sister Monica. So as I was saying, that of course, but when we think that situation was bad enough as it relates to the guardsman security, right? Now, this week, we have seen a yet worse situation. And as the topic is there.
Sorry, Ms.
Right?
I was saying they charged him.
Okay, so that is the
Guardsman.
the guardsman security. So he has now been charged. So thank you, Miss Monica, for that information. I was actually looking out, but unfortunately I didn't get the information to really pass on to it. So thank you very much, all right, for that following up. Right, and of course, based on what was mentioned last week, obviously that's where, right, we know that, you know, the police, that's the course that the police is going to take, right? There's no two way about that. However, we have seen another incident that really, trust me, is somewhat developing right now as it relates to members of the Jamaican Constabulary Force and the Kingpin drugs money. Now, we are going to get into that, and I want to be very much careful in terms of, legally phrasing my thing very correctly. So, we are not accusing anyone. We are going to speak as it relates to the allegation out there, and I'll be playing a clip as it relates to certain information, so we all can hear it, we all can digest it, and we all can also dissect it. All right. Now, as I am going on script here, right? So let me begin by saying, of course, my audience, TV land, and people in the chat, right? Love you all, and thank you for listening me. All right, for listening to us. Last week we spoke on the dilemma and drama pertaining to the guardsman security, right? Who had flatlined his moral compass in the participation of corruption in his get rich quick scheme. The guardsman security guard and his accomplices, right, came up with a brilliant idea. I don't know where they got this idea from, right? Which involving the blowing up of ATM machines within the Portland area. We all heard the news, right? This brilliant plot was well executed, as we all can see that he caught himself based on his plot, right, in the corruption business. Now, gentle people, when we believe that the guardsman security incident, right, was really bad, unfortunately, we were once again reminded by a few members of the police force who serve to protect the peace and good order of our society, not to leave them out of the race of corruption because they don't believe in second running up. All right? They want to defeat the guardsman security and take home the gold medal, right, for the ethics and corruption business, right? And so say, so done. Now, people, please allow me to play a clip done by Jamaican Buzz in showing the confirmation that the ethics and corruption prize clearly won by the JCF member. And this is what, and kudos, for Jamaican boys who are, disseminate this information. So I want to play a clip, right, that, of course, grabbed my attention and which, although quite alarming, unfortunate that, right, our police who we have to protect and serve, right, somehow, it's a situation, as I said, developing, right? And I will go through and we can all dissect. So, guys, wanted to listen to the clip clearly, and then we get into this situation of dissected, just to share the information, what is out there. All right.
Que pasa, say what they do. First thing that is popping in the news is an update about that cocoa seizure, along with 3.8 million US dollars, 30,000 Canadian, that was seized, busted at a house in Coral Gardens in St. James, Montego Bay, to be specific. Now, people, in the incidents in Coral Gardens, they intercepted a vehicle in front of a house. That person that was arrested, he was from Westmoreland. His name is Oral Johnson. The big man, the kingpin of the whole organization, his name is Presley Bingham, O.C. Presser. Now, people, when the commissioner of Popo was asked to explain What was the final tally? He said $3.8 million, even though it was said to have been 5 million US, then 7 million, and then it down spiral. No explanation for that. Here's the thing though, people. When it comes to dealers, from my knowledge, it is as if they are file clerks and accountants in one. The 20 them, there were the 20 them there. 1,000 stocks, 10,000 stocks. Everything is put together. That means whenever Pablo Escobar come feeds, he might get exactly what him forget. Nothing more, nothing less. So therefore, their money is always in order. However, we understand that we did not get an explanation from that, and that is what most Jamaicans would have expected. Now, people, when they went to this house, well, not a house, a mansion. This mansion was on acres of land in a very pristine neighborhood. So therefore, we are speaking about $1 million mansion and $1 million property. No surprise, no surprise. However, when we run the survey on this man, Mr. Presley Bingham Presser, it is obvious that this man is bigger than life. This man have money, can buy every politician in Jamaica, the JCF, the JDF. This man can walk around with impunity. This man is rich enough to buy out everybody. And we've seen cases in which the little youth, the 9-year-old, lost his life in a Montego Bay. Up to now, the parents, rich people, have not been charged. Up to now, we don't hear diddly squats. People, them people that have money, but this man have cartel type of money. Not the artist, cartel as in Pablo Escobar, as in Sosa from Scarface. Now, people, here is what is even more unbelievable. In 2007, 15 years ago, the US put out an extradition request from Jamaica for this man, Presley Bingham. Jamaica declined it. 2010, 3 years after, they put out a request for Mr. Bingham as well as Christopher Dodos Coke. We know the story as it pertains to Christopher Dodos Coke. He was extradited. He got some bucket piece, 25 or 30 odd years in a federal institution. Now, people, this man is still running around Jamaica. Even after this big boss, whole heap of cash, whole heap of cocoa. Oh, people, just to let you know, the 88 million 88 million Jamaican that they say, the 11 lakh are 24 pounds, 2.2 pounds equal 1 lakh. So you do the maths. It was 88 before, it is now 82 point something million. Don't ask me. How they get to that figure? It is based on the estimation. It is not what the cocoa is worth in Jamaica. It is based on what it is worth if it went to the United States. Very strange, however, that is neither here nor there. Now, people.
Okay, folks. I am going to stop it there. Yes, I'm going to stop it there because I think the message, right, has gotten across to you all as it relates to the miscalculation, so-called let me put it correctly, the so-called miscalculation of funds, right, that was previously reported. Right, so let me just go back on script here. So now we all heard what we heard, right? Hands down, the police got the winnings. Now, people, no surprise there. No shame in the game. Now, please allow me to again advise you all that this is the court of public opinion, and what we will be dissecting based on the information should not deemed, right, as a tangible evidence to accuse the subject involved of being guilty. As such, right, a guilty verdict can only be proposed by the judiciary court system. Let me say that. However, this information, as I played it for you, is in the public's domain and will be discussed and dissected accordingly. So let us dissect this issue, right? Because we all heard what we heard. First and foremost, this is what we call a high priority case that involving this drugs done, right? And so high priority subjects and high priority information. So we are dealing with a high priority case. We are dealing with a high priority subject, right? Likewise, the information. So let us begin with the high priority case. This means that such a case is on the high priority list, which requires such urgency in the appropriate and proper execution to deliver the specific intended result, right? Such a case requires the articulation of knowledgeable individual. There's a reason why I am going here, right? As it relates to the reason why I'm going through this detail for you to understand that when it comes to a high priority case, there will be selected few people that will be angling this. Bring up Mr. Gilmore, right? All right. Let us welcome Mr. Gilmore to the chat. Is Mike? Oh, okay. So when we talk about high priority case, right? This means that such a case is on the high priority list, which requires such urgency in the appropriate and proper execution to deliver the specific intended result, right? It required articulation of knowledge individual, right? In dotting all the I's and crossing all the T's to bring about the required result where the law is, right, concerned. I am going through that, and let me explain the reason why I'm going through that. To tell you that the persons who are involved with this high priority case would be selected few. Remember, this person that the police pursue is someone who the United States of America, right, has an extradition for from 2005. So you have heard it, right? So getting wind of this person location, right? And knowing that, okay, this person, right, is really wanted in that regards, right? You're going to have special people, right, selected, right, for this mission, right? So my audience, let us move on to the high priority subject, which means that such individual or individuals may have committed felonies that is, right, your law enforcement and law enforcement radar, which required urgent attention in the apprehension of the subjects or subjects. Also based on the subject criminal profile, right, And so such urgency to apprehend him would be required. So let me break down the high priority case and the high priority subject. Now we are moving to the high priority information. In a case like this, right, this one in reference, the information on this subject, right, would be given to a small trusted few who the system may believe desirous of such information for the purpose of preventing any obstruction in the apprehension of the subject or the subject involved. I'm glad that on board with me, right, also Mr. Jarrett is a police officer, so he knows where I'm coming from. Now, let us reason now about the possible corruption pertaining to the difference in the, and let me come off script here, right? Honey, the wifey, do you want to read out the chat before I get into the details?
Okay, let me just welcome those who have recently joined us.
Okay.
And guys, as usual, I am just gonna go over the salutations in the interest of time. So we did get to and we did welcome Yvelle again. Welcome. We have Milar, who has joined us from Happy Team. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday to you guys.
Okay. Bring back.
He's up there.
Okay.
And we also have Miss Monica from Walking Purpose. Monica Miles is also here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much again for joining. And she was saying,
Let me charge him.
they charge him, okay, for last week's topic regarding the security officer. And okay, salutations going out there. And Annalie from Happy Team is also here. Welcome, happy Saturday to you all from the Happy Team. And she was thanking us for welcoming her. Okay, and she was saying it came on the news this morning that they charged him.
Oh, okay.
And she's saying that it said that there's another
Yes.
man who needs to turn himself in as well.
Okay.
And TJ's Delicious Cooking is in
Bless
the
up,
building.
Tara.
That's Tara. So blessings. She's saying to everyone, blessings, Tara. Thank you so much and welcome. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. And more salutations going out there. And Levi from Happy Team is also here. Or Levi, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it. Hazley is also here from Happy Team. No Cuss, Happy Team. Welcome, welcome, welcome to you all. And Lady M. Sullivan is in the building saying, thumbs up, my friend. Thank you so
Bless
much.
up, Lady M. Sullivan.
Miss Sullivan, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. And Happy Gangang is here saying, Happy is here. Welcome, Happy Gangang. So glad to have you. Happy Friday to you. You're in the States. Happy Friday to you. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Really appreciate the love and support. And Lady M is saying, mega love shout out to everyone. And Annalie from Happy Team is also here. And Miss Monica is saying, so much money and no guard watching the place when you were talking about the seizure and the amount of money that was found. And Madeline from Happy Team is also here. Welcome. And Happy Gang is saying virtual hug. Melanie from Happy Team is also here. Thank you so much for being here. Also have Marcel, Georgina, Moderator Joy. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome again. Happy Saturday to you guys in the Philippines. And Rosalie is also here. Happy Saturday, Rosalie. Maricel, thank you so much for joining. Hold on, Jaden, I'm coming. And Miss Monica is saying, welcome everyone here. Georgina, Maricel.
All right.
Okay, one sec, guys. Just trying to find. Okay, and Tara was saying money talks and bulls walk.
All right.
What that means. So that is so true. Okay, just going through the salutations, guys. And Brittany is also here saying virtual hug. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you being here. And more salutations, more greetings going on there. And Yvelle is saying, thief them thief. The rest of it shake my head.
Yes. All right, well.
Yep. It would want to seem so. And Doreen from Happy Team is also here. Welcome, welcome. Mary Grace from Happy Team. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you all again.
All right.
And more salutations and greetings going on. And Tamlin Girls is saying, so do we think the security personnel wouldn't take?
Right. Well, all right. Here's the thing now. We are going to dissect based on the information we receive, right, and get into the business of dissecting it. First of all, one of the reasons for me to highlight, right, as it relates to a high priority target like this, and that special persons, right, would have privy to this information, right? Normally, when the police would make certain organization as it relates to organizing a particular team to go on this mission, as I said, the information would be limited, right? So even when the police gather, they will not know where they are going, right? Until they hit the mission, right? They realize, okay, all right, this is what we are doing, right? Because they want to keep it, right? I mean, under control so that information may not leak, right, to the high priority target and the high priority target, right, escape, right? So that is one of the reasons why they keep that information in terms of a limited circle, all right? Now, the police went on the based on the information and definitely hit their target. They caught the person on the scene, right, and have all the evidence as it relates to money and drugs. Good performance there where the police concerned, how the information was processed, right, and what achieved as it relates to making the apprehension. Now, so we congratulating the police for that effort in terms of getting the information, processing the information, and make the necessary apprehension. Now, this is where things gone haywire, right? Now, I am going to take you through what we call the preservation of evidence. Now, watch this now, guys. The money that we have seen, right, would be definitely into a particular room. And so then, based on the investigation, right, certain reports would have made to, you understand, the senior ranks, right? Now, again, as it relates to protecting the evidence or preserving the evidence, you will have quite a few trusted members to do that. Now, since to the fact that, okay, all right, counting involved, within the police force, they would have the requisite people, right, to do that process. Now, we understand that while doing that process, you're definitely going to have checks and balance, right? And during the process, certain report will be done, certain clarification will be done. So as it relates to the money, right, they count $5 million while the count continued, right? $5 million was counted. Now, I know that the process in terms of dealing with such volume amount of cash, right? One of the first things they would have done was to deal with certain segregation of notes, right? $100, right? Slated here. $50 slated here. $20 slated there. $10 slated there. $5 slated there, right? So then you will have an understanding that if you have a mixed currency within the fine, you would have separated the mixed currency, like if you have Canadian or you have pound involved in the fine. So US will be grouped, right, under its currency and break down as it relates to 100, 50, tens, and 5. All right. Now, if you have Canadian dollars there, the Canadian dollars will be separated. I am showing you something. The Canadian dollars will be separated, right, and accounted accordingly. 100 slots, right, $50 slots, $20 slots, $10 slots, $5 slots. We don't have to go through the thing. We don't know what I'm talking about. We are organized to count. Now, watch this, my people. So now, whosoever slated to do the counting, right, you are going to ensure that the preservation of the evidence is extremely important, right? So then, when the first count done, to validate the count, right, other persons would have witnessed the processing of the count, right? And the validation of, okay, we reach $5 million. Okay, we sure reach $5 million. Okay. Inform the soup, $5 million. The soup, the assistant commissioner in charge of the parish would have got that information. Okay, all right, so forth, right? Commissioner, right? Okay. News media, because before the news media involved with an information like that, the first thing that the police is going to do, right, or should do, let me say that, is protect the integrity of the police where it comes to being professional, right? Being professional. So then, 5 million counted. Now, when that get into the news, remember, they can't take it back. And remember, before it get into the news, right, they would have some form of clarification that, okay, $5 million. Now, remember, at the time when the $5 million reported, they reported the information that 5 million counted already and counting continues. That's the information that we got. Now, the following morning, an update came from the very area that report the information, or the source that report the information. The source that reported the information reported $7 million. My people in the chat and people in TV land, I want you to follow me. So from $5 million counted, $5 million were verified, $5 million was reported. So the news media, right, have gotten wind of the information and reported accordingly. The following morning, update, it reaches 7 million. Now, so we are anticipating after the $7 million, right? We are now going to get into the final tally, right? Because a whole heap of money take long to count. So it partially they take them roughly about 2 or 3 days to count it, right? First, 5 million reported. Second, 7 million reported. Now the third and final day, when we are to get the final tally, what we got? We got a reversal of $50 difference. As a matter of fact, 51% differ. Right? What was reported to us, $3.8 million. Now, let us look at that. 5 million counted, verified. $7 million counted, verified. Now, the final count, $3.8 million. Right? Remember, after the $7 million counted, right, they still continuing to count. So we are, to my best estimate, I'm going to say that, okay, all right, to be fair with the police, might be the final tally would be somewhere, give them about 8 million. You understand? We are trying to be so careful with the police. We don't want to really accuse them that much. Right? So based on the information, we are saying, okay, all right, might be it round off to about 8 million. So that would be the final tally that we were anticipating. No. The final tally, my friend, is $3.8 million. Okay. Now which beg me now to ask certain question. At what point, after reaching $7 million, and let me put in some scenarios for them, so that they don't really look too bad. Let me put in some scenarios for them. Might be they are saying that, okay, the reason why we got $3.8 million because we thought more than less that all of what we were seeing was greenback, American dollars. We never know that in the interim would have Canadian dollars. Even if we put it that way, that would be a bullcrap.
Or they could have miscounted.
Right? That would have been, that would be bull crap. Right? Because number one, you would have already deciphered in terms of the segregation of the notes. So you'd clearly know very well that, okay, you have Canadian notes, where you separate, you have US notes, where you separate, right? These persons, right, are intelligent persons. These are persons who have led our intelligence, right? These are persons, right, some of which are high-ranking members of the police force. Some of them are college graduates. Not that I'm saying that, okay, all right, only college graduates have the ability to count. That is not what I'm saying. I don't want anyone to get me wrong. But I am trying to find the possibility of how such a number, right, gone into reverse, right? From $5 million, okay, that's cool. $7 million, understandable. No, final tally, people, $3.8 million. Okay, all right. Now, this is why we're going to break down the thing too now. We're going to break down the thing in two categories here. We're going to talk about professionalism. And we are going to talk about corruption, possible corruption. Now, professionalism. We could talk about professionalism first. As we talk about professionalism, as I spoke about the segregation of notes, if you have multiple currency there, right? That would be separated, right? And counted accordingly to the type of currency that you are dealing with. Now, when you get that total wouldn't just gotten by just one person. You would have person verifying the count. Plus, they might be do it through a money machine. So persons would be writing down, right, the note, the amount that counted. And at the end of the particular count, they would tally it up, they get the $5 million. Begin count again, right? Tally it up, they get $7 million. Right? So then, that would be, you understand, being professional, right? And we know that the police, you understand, as it relates to the type of men that I said would be drafted for this particular mission. So now you see the reason why I am explaining to you the type of men that would have dealing with this mission. Few trusted members, right? And so then you would have persons selected, right, as it relates to persons who have experience and know what they are doing. So then, for professionalism, you wouldn't have gotten, right, count said $5 million, right, and you don't know where your account said. And then not only that you don't know where your account said, you have now gone ahead and reported it to your senior members, right? So the superintendent in charge of the parish, right, would have gotten the information. The assistant commissioner, right, who in charge of the parish. Me like the man say, me like the man say Gilly. Me like the man say Gilly. Gilly, me love the man there because he come like that is the point. So whosoever counted the money, on the look people, on the look on the formula Gilmore, Daddy Gilly put up. I think that is the formula that the police may have used, right? So there, Gilly type it out: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 5, 3, right? However, they understand the point what Gilly is making. No, very good one, Gilly. So then, on a professional thing, these police officers would want to preserve their integrity, right? To know that, okay, when we reported this is going to go straight up to the Commissioner of Police. And let me tell you why it is going up to the Commissioner of Police. This will be going up to the Commissioner of Police because this intelligence was shared from the United States of America, right? So it's joint investigation between members, right, of United States, right, and of course Jamaican authority, who would be communicating, right, whatever information needs to be communicated. So of course the commissioner, this is a high priority case. This is a case that involves, you understand, the extradition of this person the United States wanted. So under no circumstances that they would have made such a flaw. So the commissioner, the information that would have reported from there would have gone way up to the commissioner. Something I want to point out to people. I want to point it out clear, so that's why I am taking you through the details. Now, watch this. So we are talking about professionalism. So that team wouldn't have miscalculated, right? Send off a report that is going to reach the Commissioner of Police. It is going to reach the Minister of National Security. And in extension, it is going to reach the Prime Minister. So remember these three persons that we call them. Remember these three persons, right? At the hierarchy when we call. The Commissioner of Police, the Minister of National Security, and finally, the Prime Minister. Just remember them. So let me give you the line of communication. Gilmore in the chat as a police officer. So former police officer. So let me give you the line of communication. Right. So if the team led by said might be a detective inspector. The detective inspector is going to report immediately to the superintendent. The superintendent is going to report immediately to the DSP. The DSP is going to report immediately to the ACP, which is the Assistant Commissioner of Police. The ACP is going to report immediately to the Commissioner of Police. Listen up. The Commissioner of Police is going to report to the Minister of National Security. The Minister of National Security is going to share the information with the Prime Minister and might be the Minister of Foreign Affairs, because the reason being this involves an extradition to the United States, where the Prime Minister have to know privy of the information coming from the bottom. Listen. So then, when the information go per top to the $5 million, okay, it accepted. It accepted. Another account again, $7 million. It accepted. Another account again, final tally, $3.8 million. Now, since we break down the professionalism, the professionalism that's supposed to take place, right, as it relates to the reporting structure, right, the preservation of evidence, right, because as I said, only limited people would have access. Now, we could go on the corruption side now. The corruption side we're going to talk about now. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you something. And as I said, right, we might be police in a TV land who they listen to me and know they are so the thing. If, and I'm saying if, because I want to be careful here, if any at all, that more than 50% of this money was taken, me talk big and loud, this money cannot be taken by low rank police officers. They have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with that. Right? Any taking that is going to go on or happen by any low rank police officer might be, it was immediately when it happened, right? And a man quickly take something, right? Before the big heads them get in on it and deal with their special selection of protecting the loot. So then,
yo, let me say, you say one like a point. Still I want to jump off, you know. You say one very serious point. All right.
Yes.
You see,
you break up, Gilly.
Reception sort of bad.
Reception.
And if you want, try call on the phone.
Okay.
Guys, anyone who wants to call in, it's under Mystic Sensation on WhatsApp, and then the number streaming on.
Okay, Gilly, maybe you want to
I think go off and come again.
Gilly, you want to sign off and sign on back? All right. Maybe expand the thing to make him sign on back. Gilly, sign on back because we're not hearing anything from you.
It's not me. He has to do what is
okay.
And I cannot do
so let me speak in the meantime. Gilly is sorting out his device. Okay. So this is what I'm saying, guys, because of course, right, as it relates to the inner workings, right, of how certain functions as it relates to the police, right, and that's why I go through the reporting process, right, so that you people can understand what is going on here, right? So let us now look on the possible corruption that would have taken place. Now, and let me say this. A lot of people would be saying that I know nothing if the police them take a money or blah, blah, blah. Because, you know, we know some people steal. And people will look upon it and say, yeah, man, the police them eat a food and nothing that. All right. You and I, my friend, and a lot of people would be saying if they were there, might be down there eat a food too. You understand? So I say what I think some people are saying. But guess what? for persons who are ordinary civilian, they have not taken the oath of office. For the police within a professional organization and a professional institution, they have taken the oath of office to protect, right, and preserve law and order. So you cannot be convenient as it relates to executing your duties. You can't have no convenience to say, okay, all right, I am going to arrest and charge the guardsman security who are dealing with the ATM machine. But I am, and I'm referring that if there is corruption, let me legally frame my defense. If there is any corruption, and if there's any police induce themselves to that corruption, right, then you cannot be saying that, okay, the guardsman security who involved with the ATM, you understand, need to be arrested and need to be processed, right, while you have whosoever or if, right, there's corruption, involving corruption, and conveniently, it's okay for Jamaica. This is what I'm saying. It's either you're going to execute a law as it relates to your mission statement, protect and preserve, right? Or you're going to deal with corruption. So you can't say, okay, all right, I'm going to arrest the guardsman, which I do incline for the guardsman to be arrested, because that's an heinous act. But I am also saying that if the police involved in this situation, an investigation needs to be done, and who needs to be arrested, likewise, the guardsman security. So I am glad that me let out that fresh of breath here, fresh air. So breath of fresh air, so people can understand what I'm saying. And for those who believe, say the police take a look at money and nothing that, right? Well, when the guardsman try to do, the only thing that him do some explosion, and the very same thing the guardsman will try to do. And he has been arrested and charged and investigated. So we are saying then, if that done, we are expect that the police officers, right, must stand their moral grounds, right, and defend their integrity. Having said that, now we're moving on the corruption piece. So ladies and gentlemen, as I am saying here, after the final count, I am going to ask you people, have you heard anything from the Assistant Commissioner of Police? There was a reason why I called those three names. There was a reason why I called those three names, those three ranks, right? Have you heard anything from the Assistant Commissioner of Police? So, an allegation is out there as it relates to miscalculation of funds, put it that way. Now, the well tax-paying people, right, is now left with a presumption. Because as far as taxpayers concerned and well-learned people concerned, there's no way that you can count and get 5 million, 7 million, and your final tally is $3.8 million. This being said, and with this allegation out there, the Jamaican people hold at least, right, some form of clarity. At least, even if the police says, okay, right, we are going to have an investigation in the matter. Now, I am asking the people in the chat, in TV land, because to be honest, right, even before I come on the live here, right, me look through the entire YouTube and I don't see where the Assistant Commissioner of Police comes out who in charge of St. James, particularly the Assistant Commissioner of Police who in charge of St. James, right? I have not heard anything from the Commissioner of Police. I have not heard anything from the Minister of National Security. I have not heard anything from the Prime Minister. Well, you want to know why? Right? Because they left us now to presume.
Or maybe they're investigating.
Right? Now, if they are investigating, the public, right, need to know that, okay, an investigation is on its way. And so then, of course, now we are anticipating, right, some following up on the investigation. Now, it happened over 4 days. You and I know, so well, really and truly, right? This is not the way how certain first world country work. That thing happened in the United States of America, where the police account 5 million and account 7 million. And that information got out there into the media. And then the final tally, right, would have counted $3.8 million in the United States. Heads are going to be rolled.
All right, Mr. Byron, I want to get like a time for talk now because you can allow me. I don't know if you're low. All right,
Okay.
all right,
They're loud and clear.
all right. Well, this is the thing. First of all, the first part where that guy called, who said that there was an extradition order for I don't know this guy for this guy, and he's still running out down there.
Yes.
That is baloney. There's no way there can be an extradition order, and they know where this man is for 5 years, and he's still there. Because based on me talk. All right. First of all, I usually work at that section. And I have seen where there's huge amount of money being seized. All right, but as it relates to the extradition, I can be wrong, but I don't think that there was an extradition order for that man. All right, maybe I can be wrong, but it is so weird because I tell you there was an extradition order for a man who value 50 billion US dollar, and right now that man is in prison for 101 years. So I don't think he would this man would be like a small fries. Small fries. All right, you have outlined it the right and proper way. If they are working in collaboration with the United States authorities, such as that, would I think I would be Commander DEA.
Yes.
One of the things when money is seized, brother B, they have given estimate. They have given estimate because I think a person would be no care or man corrupt. Then he would be stupid to know that the American authorities is on that. I mean, I tell you. All right, I have ventured through one already, something like that, and it was a 1.3 million US dollar, and we actually be coming to work writing down serial numbers and currency of every single, and it's like we have to do it on shift, and it is being supervised by no less. I was not a sergeant then, but it was supervised by a sergeant. A sergeant was in charge of the team. Like four of us going there, writing down numbers. We have to go there with nothing in our pockets, And
Okay.
when we come out of here or out of the room, we are being searched. You understand?
Exactly.
But I understand. I understand where I say, Mr. B, where if me understand where I say, if any hanky panky I go on, you know, things say the low rank when I take no chance, or the low rank on
The lower rank
really,
cannot.
really,
Cannot.
really, when I have the access to the cabbage. You understand? But
Yes.
I am wondering because that is I can tell you something. At the time when we were the $1.3 million, the authorities, American authorities, were actually in the area or in the compound when things are being counted and all those things. You understand? So again, me I wonder if there was an estimate amount or people estimate and it actually never been so much. At the same time, man sometimes man try to get piles of food, you know. You understand the terminology that we be.
Okay. Gilly, you're breaking up again.
Yeah,
Go ahead. You're breaking up a bit.
try to name piles of food. You understand the terminology?
Oh,
Mr. Bar-
you mean not the pies and food, you mean the pies and fruit.
Well, about bad reception again, my brother.
Okay.
Yeah, I just be a rain. You know, I don't know if you hear me.
But
Me gonna come off again. If I obviously come like say we have some problem with the reception.
okay, all right. So okay, so that was Gilly there giving his opinion on the issue. But as what Gilly was saying, that it more of an estimation. So then, since Gilly stated that okay, it was more of an estimated figure.
Okay,
That
from day one.
from the yes,
But the onset they estimated, but then they started counting.
exactly. But let me go through the process in terms of what Gilly said as it relates to them may report an estimation. Now, these men are professional men, and they know how to word their thing, right? And so then if you are going to give a particular report, if you are going to say in that particular report that we are counting and we estimate that it might reach that, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. So I'm just getting to what Gilly said. Right? That these police officers would have careful in saying to the superintendent or whosoever need the report that okay, Soup, we are still counting, but right about now, we reach X figure. Because number one, the count that you have done already, right? You couldn't report an estimation on the count you have done already. So, Gilly, in terms of what you said, there is no estimation that would have been given on the count that you have already completed. So then if I am counting and I reach $5 million and I have to give a report as it relates to the status of the counting, I am going to say that, okay, I have counted $5 million. However, the count continues. And might be the soup might ask, So what amount of money we are looking on? Might be that I would respond that, okay, well, me already count $5 million in on it. We will look on at the bungalow over there. So you understand, it look thick like this, so might be one of that $5 million, $10 million. I don't know. Those are estimation. But when you are making a report, you don't make report, right? Giving estimation on money that have already counted. So then, money that have already been counted would have some specification in that report. So how much money have counted already? Sir, based on what we have counted already, sir, we have counted $5 million on counting. Okay, so that is the first thing, right? I'm just saying as it relates to what Gilly said, that it could be possible estimation. So I'm telling Gilly that it couldn't work that way on money that have already counted. I have done so many audits that I've gone through. So then, for money that have already counted, right, you are going to give the specific total and the money that have already counted. Put that aside. $5 million. Verified. Not only counted by one person, but also verified. $5 million. So that was reported. A follow-up, right, was done. What was the follow-up figure? After the $5 million, $7 million. When you look on the trajectory, of course, that's okay. Because $5 million was reported first, and counting continues. And so then upon the continuation of the count, right, they now reach $7 million. So we ask now for the status on that. What is the status on that? So now the status on that, sir, we have now reached $7 million counted, $7 million verified. Okay. So then the following day, so just for clarity as it relates to what Gilly said, day 1 and day 2, right, would have completed on a final, on a particular count total for the $5 million. Day 1, day 2, a particular counting, right, escalating $7 million. Now we're going to move on to day 3. Trust me. Can you believe it? Day 3. Which part? Anything. This is where it gone. This is where it went wrong for me. Even if day 2, having that $7 million in counting, and said that, okay, all right, you know what? We could just put one X1 on it and just make them feel no way. The rest, you understand? No have to, you understand? You're better to sell like a one day. So I just 8 million in there. The public wouldn't be so concerning. The public wouldn't be concerning. There wouldn't be even any suspicion. There wouldn't be any suspicion. Because it would be, you'd have the trajectory, right, in its appropriate sequence. 5 million, 7 million, 8 million. And so then, if the total count, as it relates to, we don't really know what going on, we just assume right now that it might 13 or whatever $1 million. You understand? Okay, we just put an extra $1 million on it because the last report we have, you understand, a $7 million. But you can see here that if this is corruption, the blatancy, you understand? And to say that, oh, we don't care, right? That you automatically reverse the count by more than 50%. To be exact, 51%. Right? and only now reporting $3.8 million. Right? When you look at it. Right? This no spell sense, right, to the ordinary persons out here. So then, okay, that when, that done, right? And we are looking now because the allegation blew up. People now understand what they're going out there now. And people are saying, no, then hold on there. So where the rest of the money there? Where the rest of the money there? Because the last time we hear $7 million. So where the rest of the money there? We have not heard anything from the St. James superintendent. We have not heard anything from the Assistant Commissioner of Police. We have not heard anything from the Commissioner of Police. We have not heard anything from the Minister of National Security. And neither. We have not heard anything from the Prime Minister. So since you left us to presume, we are going to presume. We are not accusing anyone, we are going to presume. And I am presuming that if this money, indeed, right, taken, corruption, it cannot be done by any low members or low rank police officers. It cannot be done. So then, when they tell you the $7 million tallied, whosoever decide that them going to take over from Dessa, this is where the thing gone haywire, right? And when the report will go back up, you understand, you are going to have collaborators. Collaborators. Because number one, let me define it, people, why you have collaborators, right? Now, said the detective inspector verify that count, right, to be $7 million. And you hand that over to the SOO. Now, guess what? When you cook this up, right, you may have discussions, right? And that is one of the reasons why you have this loud silence. Because think of it, guys. What answers can they really give to us? Think of what I'm saying. What possible answers can they really possibly give to us to explain that? Because you know what? Okay, make it dead. We don't have to say anything. 9-day talk. You understand? Make it flatline. People can talk when they want to talk. You understand? Talking, yeah, with the inner it. You understand what I say? And so then, you understand? People, right, possibly, right, benefits the proceeds of crime. Right? Now, having an allegation like this out there, having an information like this out there, that is crippling, right, either professionally to the police or criminally to the police. But until now, you are going to tell me that the Jamaican Constabulary Force is not coming out to protect the integrity of the police. And why not? Why not? Why are we not hearing that an investigation is on its way? Right? So that we can anticipate at least some response to come. We are not hearing that. right? We are not hearing that. But one will feel free to say, yo, allow the man them, man. Right? Because the man them eat the food and blah, blah, blah. Well, it is the same thing me I said. It is what the God's man tried to do. And he has been arrested, right? And now has been charged. So we can't have this thing that we are going to participate in corruption conveniently. Right? It no look good. That you are going to lay a charge where you feel suitable for lay a charge based on your corruptive ways. But there's no transparency, no checks and balance throughout the system. Right? So then, are we going to leave it like this and nobody is going to explain what transpired? So then, let us just read into the chat and hear what other persons have to say. And then, okay, we still give our 1 cent and 2 cents in the matter. All right, then.
Okay. All right. So we have had persons that have joined in since, and I'm just going to acknowledge those who have recently joined. And remember, for the sake of time, guys, I'm just going to jump over the salutations. And we've had persons who have been contributing to the topic as you went along. I tried and highlighted as we went along. Okay. So Tomlin Girls was joking and saying, honestly, me don't take, And then she said, the same ones at the top will leak info. Think them easy. And she's saying that she feels like them take because no one is gonna go forward and say it was more than the amount that is reported. So we don't really know for real how much was really at the scene. And Mr. Gilmore says every single dollar would be documented by serial number.
And that is true. What Gilly said there.
Also the
currency.
And Tomlin Girl is saying them take before them leave the scene. Can't trust no one word. No one worse. Them I go say it's easy come money. Well, anything is possible. And Farming in the City with Stacy has joined us. Welcome, Stacy. Thank you so much for coming. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here.
Blessed Farming with Stacy.
And more salutations going out there for Stacy when she joined us.
The money shrink.
The money shrink. And Miss Monica is saying, Brian, I don't trust them. Seeing they
single some who wouldn't anyways.
Oh, they swindle some who wouldn't anyways. And more salutation going out there. And Miss Monica is saying something went wrong.
Yeah.
And Tara is looking. And I was joking that it could have been a miscount. Traveling Girl said not a miscount. And Mr. Gilmore said after reaching 7 million, them started counting backward.
Gilling easy,
Miss Monica Gilmore, she was asking if he was from the Montego Bay area because his name sounds familiar. And Tomlin Girls is saying because them I use machine to count it.
Yeah, of course. Machine would have involved in that.
Yep. And Miss Monica was welcoming everyone. And thanking everyone for joining. And Tara saying, Baron, stop. Not even if they are seriously in bribe, them are flipping teeth.
But Tara, of course, right? You talk it as it is. Right? Plain like that.
And Miss Monica was saying, Baron, my husband is retired and it's today we were laughing how police thief.
Look at that.
Police have a beer so bad day. And if it's saying miscount, this amount of money isn't uncounted. So
exactly.
Miscount leaving such a
exactly even. Because we know that they are going to put them through a machine, and the machine going right, they will write off.
And the machine can have glitch. The technology sometimes have glitches.
Like, we have to take off them.
I'm just joking.
Okay.
And it's, Mr. Gilbert said new
New
type of counting. And we already looked at that formula for the new type of counting. And Miss Monica said, God of grace, that money should count under some big camera and with some bank personnel with money machine. And Tamara is saying Lucifer has the answer for the missing.
But Miss Monica, as you heard what Gilly said earlier on, which Gilly is 100% right. For the persons who would have counted that money, right? There would be a process as it relates to even checking them who are counting the money. They would have to make sure that whenever they are leaving that room, right, everything check on them. So I don't see all the possibility, right, of them, trust me, not, but it is what it is.
If money is missing, it's collusion amongst.
That's why I said that if the money is missing, right, which I do believe, right, it cannot be taken by any low-ranking members. Cannot.
Miss Monica is Tara is laughing at what Mr. Gilmore said regarding the counting, the new counting formula. And Stacy is asking, where does the money go after it's counted? And okay, I was just joking there about the glitch in the machine. And Stacy is laughing. And Miss Monica is saying them police cannot and will not be trusted.
Well, there you go.
And she's saying the truth soon come out.
Well,
and Farming is saying no integrity. Just
exactly.
And Miss Monica said both them serve and protect.
Lie. Lie, Miss Monica.
There's a Ed Ferrol.
Right.
And teacher is saying serve and protect the thief in stash. And Jamfet is saying, and Jamfet Jamaican Vibes is in the building.
Yes, Jamfet.
Welcome. Happy Saturday. You are awake at this time of the morning. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. And salutations going out to Jamfet. And Mr. Gilmore saying, I actually worked at that sector in the 90s and early 2000s. Okay, so more salutation going out there. And Tara was asking Jamfet how he's feeling, and he says he's feeling much better because he wasn't doing so well the other day. And Farman was saying true to something that you said.
Yes.
And Lanika's Corner is in the building saying blessings all. Welcome, Lanika. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it. Hoping everyone's Friday is going well so far. And more salutations going out there for Lanika. And Juba Bruce Love TV is in the building as well, saying hello, Juba, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you joining us. And Farmin is saying precisely to something that was being said. And Juba saying thumbs up. And Tara was saying she's having an excruciating headache, so she's not so active.
Okay, and
so I hope you feel better soon, Tara. I need to take something for that headache, and I know Miss Monica did send up a prayer for you just now.
All right.
And super active families in the building saying, hey, Mystic Sensation, blessings everyone. Happy Friday. Blessings to you, super active family. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry, you were going to say something?
Yes. Go ahead. Okay,
and salutations going out there to super active family for joining. And okay, I said that.
Yeah.
Okay, Miss Monica was praying for her for a headache, and also Stacy. And the Triangle Records is in the building saying hello and good night. Good night, Triangle. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you being here. And salutations going out there to Triangle. And Tara was saying that, Miss Monica was saying that she knows Mr. Gilmore, and she was telling Tara. So Tara was saying, really? And she says, yeah, Tara, I was in the free zone.
No, Baron and I was in the free zone before scamming started.
Yeah.
Yes, because Miss Monica, as it relates to English sports, Miss Monica, and Olympic sports. If you remember them time, Miss Monica, trust me.
And Miss Monica is saying, yes, this used to be okay to the headache, to Tara's headache. Okay, so more salutations going out there. More salutations.
All right.
And Miss Monica was saying that she enjoyed the topic, but she had to go, so she was saying good night. So I was saying thanking her for coming.
Thank you for always
and
passing
hoping
through.
that she had a wonderful weekend.
All right.
And Mela and Chris Lifestyle TV is here saying blessings, everyone. Welcome, Mela and Chris. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. And salutations going out there for Mela and Chris. And Trangley saying, I'm listening to this story, but for the life of me, I find the Colombians is mixed up somewhere and they want their money back.
Whoa. Whoa. Boy, may I tell you?
Sorry, come to bump. Oh my goodness. And
I am not surprised.
Triangle is saying Jamaicans don't miscount money. Yep, and Triangle is saying the Colombians want back their money. No joking in that.
Well,
and that's the end of the chat.
Okay,
there.
Guys, tonight we are going to go into a new format of a game that Wifey sets up there. I hope you enjoy this new format. And we established this format that means, people from a wide cross-section can also participate. We don't have anything setting up like a spellings again and so forth. Where we have, I think, Wifey break them down in certain categories that persons can go on, choose the particular category in which they want to answer. And depending, because some category carry higher total and higher quantity than others. So it's all about strategic in terms of choosing the categories that higher, right, in that sense, and you get your numbers up, right? So at the end of the night when we tally it off, right, we want to make sure that most of the participants who participate, you understand, come out winning something, right? Than just few persons winning. So we make sure that we try to this time create a format, right, and stretch that format across where persons can really enjoy. This is a thing that I think that a lot of persons are going to enjoy. So Wifey will be running that program, right? And I know, guys, you are going to enjoy it, right? Whatever program is in here, depending on the category, and you want to answer from that category, as I said, you feel free to do so. So, gone when you have spelling this and spelling that and blah, 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 right? We change the whole thing. So, let Wifey go through the process with you guys.
Okay, guys. So, I guess we have come to the end of the discussion, the topic. So, thank you to everyone who participated. I was hoping that we would start having some call-ins by now, but still have the lines open and hopeful that as the weeks go by, when we continue, that we will start having some call-in, persons calling in and making it a bit more interesting discussion. In terms of more participation, not that Baron alone talking is not interesting, but having more dialogue and stuff. So anyway, guys, again, thank you so much for your contribution to the topic. Really appreciate it. And we are going to go into the fun and games. And Baron was explaining as to how we are doing it. So it's, as you know, our theme is Jeopardy Fridays, so we are going to be using the Jeopardy format. So I have done the template, I have backup on paper just in case we have any glitches tonight, because you know how technology is sometimes, and piloting something for the first time, sometimes you can
It's
have
a trial and
glitches.
error process too.
So it's sort of a trial. So we are going to try that out tonight. So Farming was saying sounds good, and Farming is saying when Baron speak, one just have to listen. That is so true. Yes, always have some interesting things to say and some informative information to pass on. And active
Chupsy in the place. Thank you for coming to Chupsy.
So
right. We really appreciate that.
So welcome, Chupsy. Happy Friday to you. Really happy that you are here. Thank you for joining us. Really appreciate the support. Okay, guys. So in going into the games, I am going to be sharing the screen.
All right.
The questions are embedded in the template. So I am going to try. Jamfet, you must have forgot here, so. Look there, something like that can't stay down, honestly. I tried my best.
You may tell a Jamfet, right?
I tried my best.
Jamfet, I'm glad Jamfet talking, because Jamfet, you know, such cheat our way all through the game, all through the local competition. Waste most of them all to Jamfet.
I know the cameras don't lie. The cameras don't lie, Byron.
While me drink off my 2 bottles, the people them see.
Me know. Me know.
Drink off the contents of my 2 bottles.
Was I going to finish the first one and bust yourself?
Well, I don't know how I'm going to pick up that wonderful.
Jamfet says it's my favorite drink, lol. I tried, honestly, I tried. I got the first bottle down, but the second one,
You don't do the truck yet training. Someone know you go get it done.
That's quite fine. Can't tolerate that. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to, as I was saying, share the screen. Or am I going to choose? Because should we say how many persons are going to participate?
Yeah.
Because we'll have to put persons into teams, or Baron may just have to keep the score in terms of the amount that, because we have 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 categories.
So as person.
So if you answer correctly, then you will get that. If you choose to the question under 100 and you answer correctly, your score is 100. If you answer incorrectly, you're going to lose 100 points. If you choose 500 and you answer incorrectly, you are going to lose 500 points. So if you had 100 points and you choose 500 and you got it incorrectly, then you're going to be minus 400, and you have to answer correctly in order to get the points back. If you don't know the answer, then it goes to the next person in line and goes on. If nobody gets the answer, then I'll reveal it.
All right.
So let's see how.
For persons who are going to participate, as soon as we understand that you're one of the participants, then what we do, just type in their names.
All right. The first person who comes up on the screen choosing then they. How are we going to do it?
So how many categories? How many?
We have 5 categories, 5 questions each.
5 name bars.
5. Okay. It's best if we knew who were going to participate from the get-go.
So
all right.
The question that I was asking.
But it is difficult because there's so many people in the chat. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring up the screen, and the first person to choose a category, then we'll go with that. Then the next person and see how it goes for tonight. Yeah.
Okay. So based on what she just explained, from once the screen comes up and you choose a category in terms of answering that, then we put your name in the slot.
All right. So Okay, so this is what it looks like, and these are the categories that we have. So we have Jamaican Proverbs, Jamaican History, Mystic Sensation videos, general knowledge, sports, and entertainment. So whatever category you want, if you're participating, just type in the chat like say you can put JP for Jamaican Proverbs, JH instead of typing it all out, MV for Mystic Videos, and likewise for the others, just abbreviations, and just put the amount, the category that you want.
So could we get 5 participants and put them name in?
Let's see who first choose. So you can choose from any category you want, any number you want to choose, and then I will open up the screen and then reveal the question. And when you're answering the question, it's the same Jeopardy format. You answer it as a question. What is? Okay, Yvelle wants Jamaican Proverbs. Okay,
so
all right. For
five.
how much, Yvelle? 100, 200? Which one do you want? Oh, Jamfet want to be a team captain.
Okay, Jamfet want to take the score? Of course, Jamfet. We can give you that.
Okay, she wants Jamaican Proverbs for 500. Okay, so I'm gonna reveal the question under that one. So it said, you're gonna finish the Proverbs. Finger never say, look here.
So Yvelle.
So Yvelle, you answered that. So you're gonna finish that Proverbs. Finger never say, look here. What does it say? Okay. All right, farming is trying. So what people are trying. All right, so whoever gets it. All right, let's see. Anybody else trying?
Nobody asked the question.
Yvelle, she's. Okay, Yvelle. She's thinking about it. This come here. Look yonder. All right. Let's see what finger says. So him said, look there. Look. Him said, look there. So what is look there? So Jamfet would have gotten that answer.
So Jamfet going to take on team 1. So right, Jamfet name in a team 1.
All right, what we're gonna do to choose a category and the person who answers the question correctly for now, because it's going to be difficult. So somebody choose the question, choose the category, and whoever answers it correctly will get the point for now, because it's going to be hard to put people in the team.
Just put Jamfet in the team. So Jamfet name was up here. So Jamfet is the first person. Just follow me now what I'm saying. Huh? Okay. So what is 0? So Jamfet won't have control team 1. Well, control team 2. Who else? So Jamfet answer the question, right?
Jamfet answered the question.
So
Jamfet got it correct. He said it in the English format, but it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So finger never said look here, it said look there. So point on somebody
and
else.
That was for 500, right?
Yeah.
So Jamfet on 500.
All right. So
then what that would happen? If you're minus 500.
Yeah.
So okay. So all right. Before we go for
put over there.
Here's we had it around. All right.
You're going to be tallying them afterwards, and so you cannot write it like that. Put Yvel over here.
You will hear some?
Mm-hmm. I will say Chukzi said, come here. All right, so let's see. All right, so Jamfet was choosing another category. Jamfet says GK, general knowledge, for 500. Okay. All right, let's choose general knowledge for 500. So, captain of the West Indies cricket team in 2007. So, Jamfet chose that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Yvel said, look there and look yonder is the same thing. Okay. Look there and look yonder. So she did, well, it's not two answers, but she did answer the question. So Yvel get the 500. Sorry, Jamfet. She chose the category. She did answer after the, but I'm telling you, the pilot is going to be a bit difficult to figure
It is not
out.
difficult. The thing is, look, because you have given Jamfet the 500.
Okay.
Now you have your
Jamfet had it in the English format. He first came in with it, but it was Yvel who chose the category. Jamfet said, look there.
all right.
Yvel said, look yonder.
So what you should have done is allow a certain time
Okay.
for the question to be answered, and if the person answered it within that particular time, then it goes to the next person.
Okay, so each person has at least say a minute or 2 minutes.
Set a minute to answer it.
Okay, so each person after they choose their category have a minute to answer the question correctly. If you don't, then it goes.
All right. So hold on. So to be fair to Jamfet and Yvel, what we are going to do, since Yvel answered that, we are going to give Jamfet 250 and give Yvel 250.
Okay.
So that is the fairest we can deal with it, because Yvel have it, and John. So moving forward, the person who chooses the category is going to be allowed a minute to answer. If that person cannot answer it within the minute, we're going to move to another person. So as the score stand, Jamfet on 250. Sorry, because guys, are trial and error thing. And Yvel on 250.
Okay. All
Move
right.
on.
So let's see the answers coming in. So Jamfet chose that category.
Okay.
Let's see who is Bravo. Okay, yeah. So the question the answer should come in a question form. So if it's a person's name, it's who. If it's something else, it is what is. So Jamfet GK for and she says who is Bravo. Okay, all right. Let's reveal the answer.
Okay.
Who is Ramnaresh
So who is
Sarwan?
Ramnawan Sawan? And much Jamfet
So the person with the correct answer is Yvel.
So hold on. So Jamfet was chosen for 500, right?
Yes, but
So-
he answered incorrectly.
So Jamfet would be minus 250.
Yeah, he would be minus 250 now.
And Yvel answered it correctly.
So she gets the
So-
500.
Yvel would be plus 500.
Okay.
So Yvel's score at this time would be 750. Jamfet minus 250.
Okay.
So people are getting the gist.
Okay.
All right.
All right. So let's choose the next category. Let me just Okay, guys. So who wants to choose another category? When we get into it, it will get faster once we get used to it. But as you know, when you try,
Let us try
when
out
you're
tonight,
just
so
starting.
people forgive us for the little little errors, but we soon perfect it.
Okay, Natty Slim is in the building. Welcome, Natty.
Yes,
Thank you
Slim.
so much for joining. I didn't really realize she came in answering. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Welcome, welcome. She did answer it correctly too, Sarwan. All right. Yvelle says her screen is blurred. Okay. And greetings going out to Natty there.
Okay.
Okay, what's the next category that we're going with?
So who is choosing?
Oh, we need a that he's saying we need a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Let me use this one.
We can calculate put a timer on the screen.
JP, there's no, sorry, pardon me, there's no 700. It's 500 max.
500 max.
And 500 is gone already. For JP, we have 100, 200, 300, and 400 categories left. Oh, he's saying because Yvelle won, Yvelle should choose.
Okay, yes, Yvelle. Choose Yvelle. So we are taking the principle of Jeopardy. People forgive us for the mess up. You know, next week we are going to get it perfect.
So Yvelle is choosing JH for 100. Okay, all right, let's see what's behind that one.
So she answered it already?
Mm-hmm.
She answered the question already?
No, not yet. I'm revealing the question.
Okay.
Let me set the timer here. So Jamaica is famous for all of the following except, so we have reggae, dancing, track and field, and baseball. Let me just get the timer on this one.
So you will answer it within the minute.
Yeah, so Yvelle answered it
within the minute. So let us see if Yvelle answer is correct.
All right, let's reveal the answer there.
What is baseball? So Yvelle plus 100 here. Okay.
We keep doing this. All right, so let's see. Let me just bring this back in. Okay, so everybody was saying, what is baseball? Okay, because what is happening, that's why I was saying, because what is happening is going to be, if she keeps getting it correct, nobody else is going to be getting it.
So just move it, yes, so just chip it to someone,
yes.
to anybody.
Jeffrey was saying it's the first one to buzz in should answer.
Yeah, that again is true. So all right, yeah. So we have to take notes and correct it going forward.
All right. So what we're gonna do is somebody choose a category, and the first one to answer then gets the point.
Okay.
All right. And if you still answer incorrectly, you're gonna lose the point. No, the first one to answer gets the point. We're not going to take it. The first one to answer gets the point because we can't put people in teams. Oh, it is right now. So the first one to answer get the point. All right. So as of now, the first one to answer gets the point.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So choose another category. Okay, 751. So I think farming was choosing a category JP for 300.
JP, so farming choose JP for 300.
JP for 300. All right, let's see. So that's the question for the first national hero of Jamaica. So that's the question. The first national hero for Jamaica, the first person to
And
answer that will
farming
get the point.
minute start.
Oh, if is saying her screen is still blurred. Yeah, come out and then log back in.
Yeah, log out and log back in, Yvelle.
And Sassy Diva is in the building.
Big up
saying
yourself,
good night
Sassy.
to everyone. Welcome, Sassy. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. All right. I see answers coming in, and let's count down. I'm gonna start count down a minute, and then. Even refreshing anymore.
Take out the counting down on the first and give it to the first person who answer.
All right, so persons are coming in with answers. All right, let me reveal the answer there. So who was Marcus Garvey? All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. Is it any better now? Yvelle, did you go out and then come back in, refresh? So Jamfet says, who is Marcus Garvey?
So Jamfet now.
And then we have farming.
So Jamfet.
And Yvelle.
So Jamfet, you reduce your negative from minus 250 to minus 150 because that is 100.
It was 300.
300.
Yeah.
So Jamfet would be plus 50.
It was 50 points now. So you got.
So Jamfet on 50.
Okay. All right.
So the score as it is, let me show the score. Jamfet on 50, Yvelle on 850 points.
Okay. Yvelle.
It's getting good.
With Marcus Garvey as well. Sassy said, may I use a piece of laptop? I'm going to touch the wrong something. Or Sassy. All right. So MSV for 100. Okay. Let's MSV. Okay. Mystic Sensation Videos. He said for
100.
For 100. So it's Mystic Sensation first video, the first video that we put out when we just started our channel. The first video we put out. So salutations going out there for Sassy who's joined us.
Bless up yourself, Sassy.
Yvelle is saying, yes, I did, thanks. So
okay,
her
cool.
device is now showing better. What was the title? What was the title, Jamfet? I mean, so what is intro? Okay.
That's why we can't put no time on it. You understand? Just give them the first person who answer. Yeah, bless up yourself, Sassy.
Sassy saying big up Baron, saying hey Natty. Blessings again, Sassy. Thank you so much for joining.
Oh, kitchen vibes.
Okay, yeah. All right, so let's see the answer in the other way, but vibing in the kitchen.
Yeah, we give him that.
We'll give it to Jamfet.
We'll give that to Jamfet. Kitchen vibes. And that goes for what?
That was 100.
So that goes for 100, which increased Jamfet's score to 150.
All All right, so choose another category, guys. Someone choose another category. GK for 400. All right, so general knowledge for 400. All right, let's see. Wait. No, that's on the, oops. Sorry. Oh my God. GK for 400. Sorry, that question will have to be scrapped. Which is the longest river in Jamaica? Which is the longest river in Jamaica? Okay. All right, so the correct answer is what is Rio Minho. So that goes to Jamfet for 400.
For 400, wow.
And I will have to substitute this one with a different question. So I mistakenly opened it.
Maybe just a trial and error. Yeah, look a mistake of one.
All right, what's the next category?
But I love this.
Sports for 500. Jamfet going big.
All right. So let me just count the score as it is. Jamfet choose sports and entertainment for 500. The score as it is, Jamfet on 550, Evel on 850. So far, Evel is taking the lead. All right.
All right.
Things can change any minute. Jamfet choosing that for 500.
I think you're delayed a bit, Evel. Refresh, just hit refresh.
Evel, before we start, just hit refresh so that you can have a fair chance in answering the question.
I think your feed is delayed a bit. Okay, and Tiffany's saying just came off the road. All the fun missed me.
All right.
You're just in time. Tiffany, you can actually join.
You still can join in.
And Tall Boss is here saying hello.
Bless yourself, Tall
Thank you so
Boss.
much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And happy Friday to you again, Tiffany. Thank you so much for coming. All right. So Tall Boss is saying blessings, everyone. And Evel is choosing GK for 300. And Kai's Creative Learning saying hello.
Bless yourself, Kai.
Hello, Kai. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you. Hope everyone is okay at home and all is well.
Oh, Evel, Jamfet supposed to choose because a Jamfet won. Yeah, Jamfet supposed to choose. Sorry about that, Evel.
I choose. Okay, he's chose sports of 500. Sorry, the person.
Sorry about that, Evel.
Whose wins chooses, but the first person who answers get it.
Yes.
All right. Sergeant, just hold on a bit there. Tiffany said, Jamfet, stop calling me name. Okay, so Jamfet is choosing sports for 500. I just want to make sure I don't miss anybody. So salutations going on there, and Kai saying thank you. Yes, all is well. Okay, right. Great. Good to know. You. So
guys, next week we are going to be sharp on this thing. We are going to study it, and when we come, we'll be flying through this.
All right. So sports for 500. So the question is Bob Marley's first hit song.
All right.
So Bob Marley's first hit song.
Let me see the real reggae icons them on the, you know. All right.
That he said, go Jamfet.
And that one was what, for 500?
It's sports and entertainment, Jamfet. It's mixed together. It's sports and entertainment, and you choose 500. Unfortunately, it's an entertainment question underneath there.
Yes,
but it's sports and entertainment mixed together. Jamfet said, "Oh, brah." No, we're not gonna meet. You're not gonna lose your point. We're not taking away points again. If you get it,
he chose
it, but anybody can answer it. The first person to answer it, get it. That's what we've been doing. So I'm not going to lose in points. And Sniper is in the building, coming in, answering, says, "I shot the sheriff." No, but welcome, Sniper.
Welcome,
Happy
Sniper.
Friday to you. You're right.
I shot the sheriff. But Daddy got the team.
No, still not seeing the answer that I am looking for. It said just a reach in a peeps. Thank you so much.
Can't believe someone no love Bob Marley like that.
His first.
And you don't know Bob Marley first song.
It's his first song, and it was a hit. It's first song that he wrote, and in those times it was a hit.
All right, you don't do hawks, me now tell you no.
Three Little Birds. No, not any of those popular.
Buffalo Soldier sing long after Bob.
Remember, we said his first song.
His first song.
Ever song. His first ever song. Okay, welcome again, Happy Team Lanny. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. Sniper saying The Guardian. Okay, a minute is gone. Trenchtown Rock. Nope. All right, so gonna go in and just reveal the answer.
We're gonna reveal the answer, and no one gets that. So
the first ever song is Judge Not. Oh, Kai came with it.
Geez. Okay, all right.
So Kai got it.
So we're gonna give it to Kai because Kai came with it.
Judge Not.
Kai came with it on the final minute. Okay, so we have Kai up there.
Judge Not.
So Kai for what? $500?
It was 500 as a category.
So $500.
Not dollars, Baron, it's points.
500 points.
Okay, so we forgot to say, okay, the person who comes first will get $1,000 credit, and then second place 500. Second to fourth place,
yes,
or to whatever number we have is $500 after. But the person who gets the most point gets $1,000 credit, whether digital or flow, and then first, second, third will get 500 credit, and down the line. We're doing up to 5. That's why we had team 5. We're doing up to 5.
We're doing up to 5. So the first person will be getting 1,000 credits, and the other 4 persons will get 500 credit. That's good enough.
It's a guy got it.
Good.
How that go with the money?
So the winner of the overall winnings will get $1,000 credit, and the other 4 persons, right, will get $500 credit each. All right. So at the end of the game, there is no losers, right? All persons will be smiling. All right. Thank you.
And Daniel TV Comedy is in the building saying Mystic Sensation. Blessings, Daniel. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. So happy that you have joined us. Really happy to have you here. Oh, your name look white. Okay. I know what he's saying. All right. Just so fix that, Daniel. Give me a minute. Just so fix it. Hush. And he's saying happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Daniel.
For persons who are just coming in, just let me shout out the score again. So Kai on 500, Jamfet on 550. Ever still leading 850 points.
Okay. All right. So those are the categories that are left. And that can still choose 400 under Mystic Sensation. If nobody remembers that question, if remember that I have backup on paper, I can ask. Okay. Okay, Daniel is saying he was here all along. Okay, thank you so much, Daniel.
Big up yourself, Daniel.
And Sniper is saying Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Thank you so much. Yes, Happy Mother's Day to every mother out there. Thank you so much for that, Sniper. Really appreciate it. Mother's Day is Sunday, so big up to all the mothers out there and all the fathers who are playing the mother's role. Blessings and happy Mother's Day to you as well.
Yes, and bless up to the fathers too that play mother's role, because in some instances, mothers, mother too will leave the responsibility on that. It happened. That have to play a mommy role too.
Okay. All right. So what category? Who just got it? Kai is choosing Proverbs for 400. All right. Let's see what's on there. Jamaican Proverbs for 400. So not everything you hear
good for talk.
Give the meaning.
All right. Everything you hear good for talk.
So what does that mean? Not everything you hear good for talk.
Give the meaning.
Wait. There's something happening. And Tiffany is saying, Badri Jamfret belong to win €2. What you up to? Oh my God. And Daniel is saying, yes, Mr. Sensation, big up. And Sniper is saying, very welcome. But we're saying thank you for wishing us happy Mother's Day. And Japheth is saying, Tiff, I'm back tomorrow, hopefully.
All right.
And Sniper is saying, yes, Baron, true yata, man, father, them strong too.
What you mean?
Yeah. And Tiffany is saying, happy Mother's Day to you, Baron.
Well, I'm a different, Getting my run for it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. My mother them too, man.
And Empress is in the building. Say, well, go on over here. So
bless up, Sister Empress.
Welcome, Empress. Thank you so much for joining, and happy Mother's Day to you.
Well, Empress, you're still there where you can participate, and you still feel nice. So once again, say a long time Empress there. I say I'm going a long time.
All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct meaning. What is be discreet in what you communicate in others?
To others.
Okay.
Let us see who come the closest to that.
Be discreet in what you communicate to others. It's best to keep things secret.
Well, yeah, that's it.
It says be discreet. You can reveal it, but you must be discreet in. Keep your mouth shut. Not everything you hear, you should repeat. It's not always true. Not everything you hear, you need to gossip about. It means if you hear something, you must not go back and tell the person. Be wise in what you say. 8:11, 8:13, just discreet in what you communicate to others. I think this would be the closest. Be wise in what you say.
Mm-hmm.
Some things are secret.
Yes. So
not everything you should talk.
What you communicate to others.
Okay, so the closest I'm seeing is be wise in what you say, because it's not meaning that you must keep a secret. It's just saying you must be discreet in when you're communicating something to others, what you hear.
Yeah.
It's not.
But is be discreet in what you communicate to others. Right?
So what say you guys? Do you agree that Jamfet is the closest? Or it means if you hear something, you must not go back and tell the person no. That is still keeping a secret. Not everything you hear you need to gossip about.
Yeah, it is saying.
Yeah.
It is not saying to keep secret. It's
Not
just saying
everything you hear you
not
need
everything
to
you
gossip
hear.
about.
Yeah.
Be discreet in what you communicate to others. Okay, let's see what they're saying down here. Empress, I don't like that game, yeah. Okay, so guys, help me out in deciding who's closest. Okay, so whichever one have secrets, that's no. It's not everything you should talk. Where's in what you say? It's Jamfet. Be discreet in what you communicate to others.
Yeah, basically, because that is what it is saying here. So that was going for what?
That was going for, I think 400? It's 400. Yeah.
Okay, so again, the score as it is, Kai on 500, Ivel on 850,
Tiffany says your choice.
Jamfet on 950. Now taking over the leading Ivel by 100.
Okay. Tiffany said Jamfet move from there. Saying hey Empress said keep by your mouth and laughing. Okay, they're laughing there. I'm saying it's my choice. And even said, Lord God, they're under my tail, so if I catch him, oops, it pass you.
Then on their tail, maybe Jamfet pass you by 100. But that easy to catch him back. So he's just 100 ahead.
It's funny, say not giving Jamfet 400 more when I don't have any points. David says, such man no reach yet, Sir Byron. I tell you, they have him under
pressure, David. Have him under pressure.
Tiffany said, David, call Ricardo. You can't call him even a bit
under pressure.
Jamfet said, the foolish virgins, David and Ricardo just.
Why Jamfet are using?
Sassy said, no, David, the fella is laughing. And David is saying, Tiffany, work a kill him tonight. And Daniel is saying, hello to David.
All right.
And Sassy is laughing. And Tiffany is saying, Jaja, that's why Jamfet have won. So yeah, tell him I spread him wings. Sniper said, David, me feel like I just set up. Okay. All right. So Jamfet chose a category. Jamfet said, "Me have new phone. That's why I'm gonna some bad no glitch.
Wow.
Internet affair.
I mean.
All right. So Jamfet said JH Jamaican history for 500. Okay. So Jamaican history for 500. National hero on the Jamaica $5 coin. Can't say $5 bill again, $5 coin. So national hero on the Jamaican $5
coin. Well, we are not putting any time into the first person.
The first person will answer.
Because I mean, yeah.
So David said, him are the supervisor, so me can't do nothing to him. I can't do nothing to him. Oh my goodness. Tiffany said, backside, that's why you did sick, because you want a new phone. She talked to Jamfet. Sniper said, it's slow down, man. It's slow down, man, no fret. All right, so the answers are coming in.
Yeah.
What is Buster? Who is Bogle? Paul Bogle, Norman Manley, Bogle event.
We are also getting to have a better understanding.
Yeah, as we go along, it's getting a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is Norman Manley? Who first came in with that
Let
response?
us see who has that response. Norman Manley. Yes, it is there.
So Sniper is the first one with Norman Manley. Jamfet said Busted, and him said Bogle. Daniel said Bogle. Sassy said Bogle. Yvelle said Manley, but Sniper said it first. So the
Okay,
point
so
goes to
Sniper is up there, and that goes, what, 400 for Sniper? Was it 400?
500.
500. Okay, so 500 for Sniper. All right, so the score as it is now, Sniper joining on the scoreboard. Sniper 500, Kai 500, Yvelle 850. Second runner-up, and Jamfet, of course, taking the lead with 950 points.
Yvelle saying hello to Sniper. Okay, all right, so Sniper, Sniper gets to choose the next category. Let me just bring it back up there.
All right, so Sniper, you're going to have to choose the next category
with the amount.
With the amount.
All
You have to
right.
be strategic, my boy. Yes, sir. Be a strategy going, yes, sir.
Tiffany said, go Sniper, baby.
Yeah.
Yvelle said, what you me dead no. Sniper said, Yvelle, hey. Farming said, me say it first after everybody. He said first after everybody, lol.
After is the operative verb. After everybody.
Sassy said, no, how long me not say a $5 coin. And Sniper saying, thank you, Tiffany, baby.
All right.
And Yvelle said, Sniper at sub. All right, Sniper, we're waiting for you to choose a category, whether Jamaican Proverbs, Jamaican History, and you can just abbreviate it at the amount that you want.
So go Sniper. Hit them. Sniper, I wonder if we go hard enough.
All right, Jamaican Proverbs for 400. All right.
Does a Sniper go?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir.
All right, let's see what's under there. Fruit shown on Jamaica coat of arms. So what fruit is on the Jamaica coat of arms? Jamfet said, Empress, I get this. So fruit on the Jamaica coat of arms. Whoa. Mr. Them bright. All right, so I see the answers coming in. So let's reveal that. So what is pineapple? So pineapple is the fruit on the Jamaica coat of arms. Let's see who first came in with that. And first on the board is Jamfet.
Whoa.
Then Sniper. Let me just refresh on this because I realize I've not been refreshing. Yeah, so Jamfet, then Sniper, then Farming, then Kai. I guess our phone messed her up there.
And that was for 400?
Yeah, that was for 400. And Yvelle came in with pineapple as well. So I said pineapple. And Sniper says, Judge, me net a glitch. Jamfet beat me to back foot. Oh, sure, go. Him have alien Wi-Fi now with them new phone. Jamfet chop.
So there goes the score tick again. Sniper 500, Kai 500, Yvelle 850. Now Jamfet now pulling away in the lead in 1,350 points.
Tiffany said, Jamfet, let the Sniper shirt. Jamfet and Yvelle laughing. Jamfet said, Ricardo change face.
All right.
No, Master Ricardo sweating under the interrogation lab.
Yeah, man.
I'm sweating. All right. So, which category? Categories are dwindling down. Jamfet says scoreboard so nicey. Person with what Jamfet. All right, so Jamfet won that, right?
Yeah.
So Jamfet sports for 400. It's sports and entertainment.
Remember now,
so
Jamfet, sports
you
and
might get
entertainment.
an entertainment question as well as you might get a sports question. Who? Miss Louise Bennett was married to. Miss Louise Bennett was married to. You know, so nobody can be jumping but no one there. Okay, all right. Snap only come with the first name. If I'll never finish all in name. All right, so let me refresh first. I know who came in first, but just to make sure. All right, so let's see what the correct answer is. Who was Eric Winston Coverley? So everybody gave a piece of the name. So Jamfet first came in with Mr. Coverley, then Farming says Bennett. No, that was her maiden name, and Eric Sniper gave his first name Eric, and Yvelle gave his first and middle name, and then she
finished 400.
Yep. So that's 400 more to Jamfet. It's a Jamfet a runway. Jamfet, oh yeah, mash up the field.
So there goes the score tick again. Let me show the score again. Sniper 500, Kai 500, Yvelle 850, Jamfet pulling away 1,750 points.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Jamfet, choose another category. Okay, she said she forgot about Coverley. Okay. Okay, oh my God. Okay, and then Daniel did come in with an answer as well, with Eric Winston Coverley. And Sniper says, how may I give him full name? Okay, so he wants Mystic Sensation videos for 500.
That's Jamfet again, right?
If ever says somebody trip him, please.
Boy, Yvelle, you have got trip him, you know.
Sniper said anyone can
trip him,
name
Yvelle.
Anyone can name Coverley me vex. And Tiffany said Jamfet didn't write the full name. Okay. Let's go back up there. Jamfet. Winston Coverley. What say you, Baron?
Well, for me, you really know me and Jamfet good like that, you know, but you have someone who comes out with the entire name, right? And I think that he answered the question completely.
Okay.
So then Jamfet would be halfway answering that question. So in fairness, I would give that to Sniper. Sorry, Jamfet.
Jamfet, you have to give the full name since it's the full name.
Since it's the full name that required here. So let us change this a bit. I think that Jamfet would understand that. All right, so we put that 400.
All right, so guys, remember to when you're answering, give the full of everything.
Okay, so all right, so the scoreboard tick again. My apology again for that, Jamfet. Right, so when we will make errors, but as soon as it pointed out, then we're gonna have to correct that because we are only human, right? What will wrong with that if we go ahead and we have not corrected it? So then the scoreboard tick again. Kai and 500. Yvelle on 850. Sniper 900. Second runner up behind Jamfet, who is on 1,350 points. All right, that's it.
All right. So Tiffany said Tiffin Jamfet. Farming laughing. Daniel laughing, and then he's saying who is Eric Coverley. Kai says you didn't ask for full name. All right, let's go.
Okay, so all right.
It says who was Louise Bennett married to.
Yes. And so, although we didn't ask a full name, which is true, Kai is right with that, but someone in the chat answered the question completely, right? So then,
The answer was given with the full name.
with the full name. So I would think that the best way to spin it would give the person who complete the answer. We didn't ask for the full name, right? And neither did we say that, okay, you can give half of the name or whatever, right? But the person answer completely, and I think that is the person who, right?
And Jamfet, so everybody is contesting that one. All right, so what we're gonna do, because they're saying no, he didn't say who is Coverly, which you should have answered who, and whichever else is what is.
Yes.
And the Jamfet is saying they didn't write the who is. Kai is saying Mr. Coverly is his name, which she has a point.
Yeah.
If you back Mystic, then a lot you will have to go over. If you okay. You will have to go over, give him.
Right. So
okay. So you're saying they don't agree. Kai says Coverly. Kai says I don't agree. So as I said, give it to give Jamfet in points.
Okay. All right.
Sure. My phone don't know the name. Like I said, never said we don't want full names. Okay.
Okay. All right. So fair enough. It's like we start a back and forth, but at the end of the day, right, we are going to now use the majority, right, in the chat, right, because we had flaw, right, and we accept that.
So remember, guys, we're piloting this and we're all working it out together as we go out.
So based on what the chat is saying, I am going to give the answer to the majority of the chat, which I have to take what the score, that 400 from Sniper. Having Sniper remain as 500.
Yeah.
And 500. And Jamfet
remain at this one.
Will retain that. So Jamfet on 1750. Right. We try to making sure that our judgment, right, appease, right, the majority. Right, so we made an error. Obviously, we
guys remember we're ironing out the creases out of it. We're all trying to fix this because we're just doing it for the first time.
And you jump for saying that they didn't write the rules.
So remember, guys, everything else apart from a name is what is before the answer, and anything with a name is who is before you give the answer.
All right. So bear that in mind.
Or if it's a place, you can say what is or where is.
Yes, it's a new project that we start. We are going to have errors, and all of us here are working it out until we get it perfect. When we get it perfect, we're going to fly through this like, hot knife or go through butter. So that's how it works.
All right. So Jamfet.
So let me remind of the score again as a result of that correction. So Sniper on 500. Kai on 500, Yvel on 850, Jamfet on 1,750. What a lead. Jamfet is pulling away.
Jamfet is so them a fight for the old Black Road.
I tell you what, they love Jamfet. Jamfet, they love you.
Kai said, I don't agree. So I said, give Jamfet in points.
Points. All right.
Oh my goodness. Daniel, that defend film now in some write the full name. So they never saw no one full names. Okay. And Jamfet is saying, make sure you know Nanny last year if she asked.
All right.
And Tiffany said, Jamfet move from there. And Sassy's laughing, Farman is laughing.
Yes.
And Tiffany said, anyone can name Coverly. Best way is to take the full name. Daniel said, me get it. So Tiffany said, Sassy, stop fight Sniper. All right, Jamfet said, me like how the fans fight for justice.
All right.
Sassy said, I ain't fighting nobody. Fear is fear. Okay, Jamfet, what's your next category?
Okay, Jamfet, shoot your next category.
right, Tiffany Milman is going through deciding. Tiffany said everyone know that he is Coverly, but she wanted her husband name. Oops. Tiffany says so full name should be the correct way. And the Empress is saying next. Belly said, come on guys, let's go.
Yeah, let's move on from there.
Okay, you said MSV for 500. Okay. All right, let's see.
Whoa.
In fart spray prank on husband, Baron said Anne must have swallowed. Anne must have swallowed what?
Mommy, I wear swallow.
Now you fit tell me now, you don't tell me what me swallow. And Sassy says, so Tiffany, what is the man name? No covertly. Jamfed said, it's the pilot, we understand. And Daniel said, it's Coverly is the right last name. And Sassy said, no, Sassy are Coverly. Jamfed is laughing. And Sassy said, computer spell it how it want to me, I tell you. Sniper said, sorry, Ricardo, never there for help me, but I now said nothing enough. Okay, and Miss Yvonne Stevens is here. She said, good night, everyone.
Sister Yvonne.
Good night, Miss Yvonne.
Thank you for being here.
Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for being here. And if you are a mother, happy Mother's Day to you when it comes.
Definitely.
Hope you have a wonderful and blessed day and a wonderful and blessed weekend as well.
Big up yourself, Sister Yvonne.
Look at the responses. So I'm not say Empress yet.
What is on there?
What is toilet rotten egg? No, what is dead?
No, sir. What is dead on?
What is
farm in a wagon?
Dead frog rotten egg. This was an epic video, yes, and that's why you should all have got this.
Jump into jump home.
Well, me so what Empress did. Empress said me fed up. She tired of see them put the foolish.
All right.
Empress said me fed up, but me just put it in. What
is alligator gumbo? What if Empress never get that? If Empress never get that, trust me. So there you go,
and
Sister
people
Empress.
don't ask me what is alligator gumbo. They have to ask Byron.
Sister Empress is on the board.
When me hear you say that.
You know, so my grandmother me here already. So I just stuck with my grandmother team.
Okay.
When they send link me, my granny just come and give me that. All right, so that was for 400 or 500?
And the Empress, I mean, to remember to put what is
400 or
500.
500. Okay.
The Empress 500. So that's the max. 5 persons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So there you go. So 500 is out of the game, right? All the 500s are used up. So the score, let me shout the score again. Empress on 500, Sniper on 500, Kai on 500, Yvel on 850, Jumpfit still taking the lead, 1,750.
Okay, Miss Yvonne is saying, blessings, Mrs. Sensation. Thank you, my baby's 35. Oh,
all
wow.
right.
Oh, wow.
I mean, still, happy Mother's Day to you.
You have
all right, and happy Mother's Day to all the ladies in the chat, all the ladies in TV land, and some of the father them like me too, because I do Mother's duty too. I don't lie, do Mother's duty too.
I said nothing, Baron. I didn't say anything. Did I throw anything? Why you?
No, I left myself out of that.
Oh my goodness! Look at the answers that them give. What is cesspool? Jumpfet is laughing. Robin said dead with laugh. Yvel said, what is doo-doo?
Yvel, be yourself.
Empress said, but me say alligator gumbo, I'll never know. Me have to say, what is alligator gumbo? I'll never hear the instructions. So she said she wasn't here earlier. Yes, so if it's anything apart from somebody's name, it's what is. Or if it's a place, you can say what is or where is. If it's a place, that's the answer. And if it's a person's name, it is who is. You answer the statement in question form.
Yes. even though we are in the trial and test phase of this, honestly, I'm enjoying this. What say you, Oni? I'm really
fun.
enjoying this.
Empress
This
says
is
I wasn't here earlier.
exactly.
So Empress, you need to choose a category. Let me just bring up back the screen.
And you
with
choose
the
your category.
categories. So these are the categories that are left. And videos for 400 is still in it. I accidentally clicked on that earlier.
Yes, so we have
this one here in Mystic Sensation videos for 400 is still in play. If I don't want to say reset, because if I reset it, everything is gonna come back. I can just it won't allow me to do that. All right, let's see if she shows a category. Welcome back, happy team. Thank you so much for coming, Ella. Happy Saturday to you.
All right.
Okay, so she's chosen Mystic Sensation videos for 200. All right, so let's see what's under 200.
Empress striking strategically.
Name given to Quizmaster in Challenge of the Brains School Challenge Quiz. So what was the name referred to? What was the Quizmaster's name throughout the quiz? What did he prefer to be called?
All right.
Mm-hmm. I'm coming. All right. And Sashibu Diva is in the building saying good night, everyone.
Sashibu Diva.
Happy Friday to you. Welcome,
All
welcome.
right.
Thank you so much for coming.
Yes, and I hope you are enjoying your weekend, Sashi. All right. Yeah.
Yes, go and get
Okay.
a cup and put some in there. All right. So
All right.
while they're working on the answer, let's see where we are at.
And feel free as well to join in on the game, Sashi, and do your thing. We still have
maximum of 5.
there's no 500 points there already.
We have maximum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 persons, but she can
Okay.
join in still.
All right.
The first, the first
Yes.
5 highest
First
score. Yeah.
score.
All right. So Ricardo is here.
Well,
He's saying good night, Mr.
hey, look here, people. Me tell you no, say Ricky, look here. Hey, remember me tell you. Me not say nothing again, no. Ricky, why me not talk here, sir? All right, David, you see it? Yeah, that's why you have to trust me, no, David. You see, me not tell Ricky say nothing. You see it, though. You see, David. I'm gonna tell Ricky say anything.
Them are gonna keep by your mouth. Tell you them are gonna keep by your mouth.
Me say anything?
You don't say nothing by. So Ricardo said, good night, Mr. Sensation, and everyone in the house. Just stopping by cause work have me a week.
Today.
Have you week?
All right.
Well, thank you for dropping in. I hope it gets better. Okay, really appreciate you showing up your face, but we knew you were gonna be in the chat
Definitely.
either way to say at least hi, and we appreciate it. Thank you so much, Ricardo. And I am sorry you're under so much pressure right now. And Empress is saying Happy Mother's Day when it come, Gramps.
Me no business. Me no
And
business.
Empress is laughing. And Sniper is saying, yes, Ricardo, my boss. Oh, forward over here, so my friend. And Miss Yvonne is saying Happy Mother's Day to all moms in the chat room.
Of
Thank
course.
you so much.
And we endorse that as well.
Thank you so much, Miss Yvonne, and back at you as well. All right, so who won that one? Okay, I am to look on the answers.
Wasn't Empress?
She chose.
So
So
Empress chose?
I'm to look on
Empress.
on the answers. Yes, she chose Mystic Sensation videos for 200.
200.
And Daniel is laughing, and I welcome Sashibu. And Jamfet is saying, so those Dennis all, and Jamfet is saying, lol, no. And Sashibu is saying, happy Friday, you all. Same to you again. Sashi, thank you so much for being here. And Rochelle is giving virtual hug from Happy Team. Happy Saturday to you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again. And Sashibu is saying, not enjoying this weekend, but gonna have a blast next week when the semester finish.
All right.
Well, at least you have that to look forward to.
Exactly.
Once the semester ends, I guess you're having a lot of tests right now. So yeah.
Basically.
And I wish you all the best in your tests. I hope you pass every single one of them with flying colors.
Exactly. We wish the best for you, Sashi.
And Ricardo is saying, so wait, how my comments get skipped over? What?
Well, no, that was one. I tell you, send for play with Ricky thing, you know.
Him say him good night, and that's all I'm saying. Let me look on. Hold on.
That
You
is
know what?
logging.
I think.
So you have to take it from the phone because that is logging. That's
All right,
why-
let me
that's
look
why
on the
I don't
other. If I, oh Jesus, I will it for missing now.
see. So
Sorry.
so
It's the device. I don't know why it's so delayed on that one. It's just skipping out a lot because
it's delayed on the
continuing.
monitor, so we have to look on the phone for that.
Okay. So Ricardo is saying, so wait, how my comments getting skipped over? Okay, so it's still doing it.
Sorry about that, Ricky.
Okay, Ricky, all I have is when you just came in, and then just that comment that you made about how your comments, I don't know, maybe whatever you commented, YT held it.
Yes.
So the next
Yeah.
comment is what I'm seeing, what I'm reading here now. And then
I'm not seeing that comment.
and then more salutations going out. And if I said, who is Reverend Philip Hart? No.
Wow.
Okay, Empress. Okay. So whatever you may have said, Ricky, YT must have held it. And him say, oh, me gone now, hush.
All right.
Hush, I really have your week this week. And salutations going out there to Sassy. All right, so I see the answer. So let's reveal the answer. Right. So the answer is, it should be who is fatherator, not
Yes.
what is. So Empress have gotten that. Who is the fatherator?
Rita. And that one goes for?
That was 200 points, and that was to Empress. And salutations going out to Daniel from Sassy. Nivelle said, who is Reverend Philip Hart?
Okay, so that
So why was Ricardo in the garden hiding?
Why, Jamfed? You have Gogs in
Jamfed.
As a matter of Jamfed, take time and ask David.
Jamfed Ricardo, sweat they have him under one big interrogation lamp.
You want
So
to
she
back
was
away
saying,
over there.
Run away over here, say. Daniel said, right there, yes, but only for a short.
Okay, so
Jamfed said, Alex Trebek.
okay, so that being said, let me highlight the score again. Snipe on 500, Kai 500, Empress 700, Evel 850, Jamfet still walking away with the lead, 1,750 points.
All right, Empress. So you choose the next category. Jamfed said, Mystic, I don't see a membership join button for you for your channel. Is that normal? It's intentional, Jamfed. I don't want to promise what I cannot deliver until we are more established. Then I will. It's already set up, but I just have not put it on there. I don't want to promise what I can't deliver.
Fair enough. Yeah.
And Empress is saying, Mystic videos for 400.
Okay.
All right, so let's. Okay, so she's choosing the 400. All right, so in Lottery Prank on Husband, Baron said, then.
No, you is the.
Then no, you is the. Oh, Lord Jesus, we can't hear it. In Lottery Prank on Husband, Baron said, then no, you is the.
What did he say?
So what did he say? No, you is the what? All right, let's see. Jamfet said Ricardo changed him hat about 3 times. Ricardo said Jamfet don't call me name. So I said Ricky you reach. Empress said Ricky walk one. And Yvelle said who is Erica need?
Yvelle.
I'm trying out some name, I don't even know who them people that is. And Daniel said, one Missy Rick, me hand glue. Oh, once Missy Rick, me hand glue. Oh my goodness. And Empress is saying, thanks for the something. Is it from me you're saying thanks or welcome? Oh, to Ricardo.
Yeah.
Okay, not me. I understand now. To Ricardo. And Sassy is saying, thank you, I appreciate you. I'll try my best. Okay, only your best is good enough, Sassy. So try your best. And Jamfet is saying mistake. Okay, I read that. Press Ray.
Yvelle, remember to send me a number in a messenger. So remember that, Yvelle. Send me a number in a messenger.
Empress, what? Okay. All right, but who is okay? We'll take that.
Or WhatsApp me your number, Yvelle.
Okay, all right. So he did it before, Empress. Because me I said, why Jamfet keep putting in this situation? So Jamfet got it scratches. The spelling is off. Him says, and then he said, what is? And Empress says scratches, and then she said, who is?
What? So Jamfet licked that out of Empress mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Scratches?
That was 400?
That was 400.
What? You know what Jamfet I do? Wait for the big eatings and the boom on just move in.
And so can I say what is scratcher? And Yvelle is laughing. Oh my goodness. And Angie from Team Happy is in the building. Welcome, Angie. Thank you so much.
All right.
joining.
So dear again, the scoreboard has been ticking over like crazy.
And,
Empress.
Jamfet is laughing.
Sniper on 500. Kai on 500. Empress on 700. Yvelle on 850. And the big man keep on stepping and stretching away. Jamfet, 2,150 points.
Wow. And Angeli is from Team Happy is here. Welcome again, Angeli. Thank you so much for joining. And Yvelle say, okay, B.
All right,
All
guys.
right.
Don't know anything said.
All right, let's see. All right, so these are the categories that are left with the amount that you can choose from. So let Jamfet choose the next category.
Well, Jamfet eat off all of the big cake.
Jamfet said, this new phone is fast. I'm now on 5G. Was lay waiting. President Jamfet choose. So Jamfet is choosing Jamaican history for 200. So that's the last of the history question.
That's the last of the history question.
Name the flower used in Bami.
Woo!
Name the flower used in Bami. And guys,
That's
remember,
like a
you have
walk
to
in the
put
park.
what is answer it in a question form.
This question is like a walk in the park.
Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, you see how me I try to focus on my work and Jamfet not stop calling me. Oh my goodness. Jamfet, where distract Ricardo for? Eh? All right, and I see the answer there, and it is in, oops. We may almost call it, you know what, let me refresh just to be on the safe side because me don't want to shout at me in any form of tone of words. So, let me see who came in first. All right, so the first person with the correct response is Jamfet.
What?
What is cassava? And then we have Empress.
And that was for 300?
And that was for 200.
200?
200.
Okay.
Let me just go back into it and
Let me do the maths.
What is cassava flour?
Okay, so the scoreboard again, tick over, right by none other than Jamfet. Sniper on 500, Kai 500, Empress 700, Evel still remain in the second running up 850. Jamfet running away 2,350 points. Whoa. What?
Lord Jesus. Sassy says seaweed.
Sassy, what about that?
Evel said, Mrs. Smuddy, anybody trip, please?
All
Trip, trip, Jamfet. Sassy said biscuit. Sassy said 10 dumpling. Jamfet laughing at Evel's comment.
Guys, next week, I know say we go get a thing together and come back. You understand? We're going here's this next week, right? Better performance.
They have next week categories to plug in already. You know, and
we promise you that.
You name the panda one day.
Better performance next week.
You name the panda one day.
Oh, Jamfet.
What? Nothing categories in there.
A lie. Jamfet, you hear that?
Everybody I get them categories.
Okay.
Everybody getting a fair chance, but you know, can carry all over the map.
Exactly.
So Jamfet said, look how evil it start like praise and prayer.
Right.
So Jamfet choose. So Jamfet is choosing GK, which is general knowledge.
Fly like bolt.
Let me bring up back the screen. So general knowledge. Hold on. So general knowledge for 300. All right, let's see. So general knowledge for 300. First, Governor General of Jamaica. Oh my God. Who was the first Governor General of Jamaica? And if I was saying, what is cassava? And Empress is saying, see, I forget that, you know, Jamfet not add flour. You're on it. No, Jamfet never add flour on it. No, it doesn't have to be on it because it said what flour. So you just have to name the flour. You just had to put flour on the end. But what flour? Cassava. Still the answer.
Empress with the answer.
Trouble me a gift because me can't win. Trouble me a gift because me can't win. Okay, all right. So the first Governor General of Jamaica. Let's see who came in first with the correct response. As I see the answer there.
So we're going to write on this record points. Who top this the score right there. Recording points.
Okay.
And see who can beat Mike Jamfet next week.
Okay.
Or Jamfet can come back and break him score.
All right, just to make quiet because you see the contention start already. Because Jamfet said what is instead of who is.
Yes.
Kenneth Blackburn, and they are already contesting it. So you come down here and put who is. So the first person with who is Kenneth Blackburn is the correct answer. So Jamfet, you have to pay attention to your who's and your what.
Yes.
Because
So
Empress.
This one goes to Empress. And that was what? For how much?
300.
300. What?
300. Yeah, 300. So the correct answer is Kenneth Blackburn, but it should be.
So there goes. Empress, kick over the scoreboard. right? Sniper, 500. Kai, 500. Evil, 850. Empress, second runner-up on 1,000 points. Jamfet still taking the lead, 2,350 points.
And Ifel is saying, not true, Jamfet. And the Empress is saying, sorry, Sassy is saying, nobody but me child. Ifel is saying, boy, may I tell you. And Empress is saying, who is Kenneth William Blackboard? So she even put in the middle name.
Yeah.
Ricardo says, Sir Jamfet, wait till me free next
week. Are you a war next week?
And Ifel is saying, who is Sir Blackburn? And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet say, what if? And that's wrong. I mean, what is? And that's wrong. Ifel is saying, who is Blackbird?
That's some
typo, I know.
Typo.
And Sassy is saying, Royal Palm Estate, you're the Empress Lal.
Sassy, no easy, no?
Lal Ricardo got to bed. All right, so Empress choose the next category. What do you want?
All right, Empress, kicking it down.
She choose it. Come, Empress. And Charlie Pin is in the building.
Bless
saying
myself,
hello there.
Sister Charlie Pin, and if, of course, you...
Sister Charlie Pin. Welcome, Charlie.
What's wrong? I can't go put myself in that trouble, man.
Because we're talking, you just cut me off mid-sentence.
Right. Go ahead, because I'm going to put myself in that trouble there.
Sorry, Charlie. Welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for your continued support.
Bless
oh,
myself.
sorry, Empress.
Bless
sorry,
myself, Charlie
let me
Pin.
bring it back. Sorry. These are the categories that are left. Bennett, just wait there. Oh, sorry, I did not repeat that answer, so that's why it didn't fall off.
Yeah.
That's okay. All right, so let's go back. There we go. Sorry. All right, so that's what's left there. And we think say we go finish fast, it take long. So we can only do one template per week.
Yeah, just one template, yeah. Which is good.
So one template per week.
Yeah. Which is good.
So she's saying Mystic Sensation videos for 300, please.
All right.
All right, so that's the last one that's there. Baron's first exercise in the Malta Challenge. So Baron's first exercise in the Malta Challenge.
You can please that in.
Lol. Fella said, interpret me thing wrong all the time, star. Watch the phone. We know the phone.
Yeah, so the phone still.
The fella said, boy, may I tell you, them your phone spelling shake me head, may I tell you.
Sometimes I spell some things when the phone, when the phone send it out, I have to say, John.
Press, so Jamfet, go ahead. E on it. Oh my goodness, there's so much me skip. Okay. Jamfet said, Lol Ricardo, go to bed. Empress said, talk Ricky. Ricardo said, him wrong. Ricardo said,
war start already.
You said them 20 words there, them something to talk about, you know. And Ricardo said, Empress get it. And him make sure defend it. Empress said, dead with laugh. What's I see? And Jamfet said, Empress spell Blackburn wrong, Lord Jesus. When I mark for spelling. And Ricardo said, love that Jamfet come go up. Empress said, Ray.
So Empress.
Jamfet said, there's an E on it. Oh my God. So and Ricardo said, may I bun bad lamb for Jamfet? E? Empress chose, so it's up there.
Oh, okay.
Empress said, me get it Jamfet go ahead. And then I read that and Sassy's laughing. Oh my goodness. And Ricardo said, Jamfet go ahead. Empress said, it's Blackboard. Jamfet is laughing. And I read that already. And Jamfet is killing himself with laughter. And Yvel said, things set away.
Not tell him, Yvel.
Empress said, Jamfet, Lego me little points. And Jamfet said there were many answers that didn't have who is or what is, just saying. Yes, Jamfet in the beginning, but remember we are still ironing it.
We are fine tuning. We are fine tuning.
So next week we should have it more smooth.
Exactly.
So remember, guys, you have to do your what is, your who is, or where is. And Empress.
So we are fine tuning.
Can't see what's there. Okay, to choose. I read that and I did give her. And Empress is saying, go ahead, Jamfet, make me second with my 3 points. And Jamfet is laughing. Okay, all right, let's see. All right. So, first, but the correct one is, what is trachea exercise? And that is Empress. And that was for 300 points. What is trachea exercise?
And who got us?
Empress.
Okay. So there we goes again. Empress kicking over the scoreboard.
No man, it's if I really if I stuck.
Sniper on 500. Kai 500. Ivel 850. Empress, second runner-up, 1,300 points, and Jamfet maintaining the lead, 2,350 points.
Oh, wow.
What a lead.
So what is trachea exercise? And then Jamfet got that. What is push up? And Charlie said, hello, Byron, calling me sister.
Charlie, trust me, man. You know, say a big error that, Charlie. Trust me, a big error. My apologies. My apology, my boss. My apology. You know it is.
He said,
right? My apology.
Yvel said, what is the trachea? And Yvel said, me not understand how some people answer before question asked. No, I don't play. You have to refresh, Yvel. Your internet is lagging. Anytime you find that your internet is lagging.
Refresh, Yvel.
So refresh and come again.
So, and my bad, that's why she responds slow. Mm-hmm. Right? And she don't realize our
internet lags. Just refresh and come back on, Yvel. And she's choosing sports and entertainment for 300, you mean 3,000. And Sassy saying that's why I give trouble, Louise. Okay. She's President said if with our Aya. Ricardo said, I went truck life there. He must busy why I'm not
truck
here.
Busy
Ricardo. I'm going to go through it and
exactly.
What he missed. All right, so she's choosing sports and entertainment for 300. All right, let's see what's behind that. A Jamaican team first competed at the 1948 Olympic Games held in. Where was this game held in 1948? Yvel is saying Island Girl lol, and Charlie is saying what this Jeopardy? Yes, Charlie.
Yes, Charlie.
We intended this from day one, and that's why it was called Friday. Jeopardy Fridays. But we had to work out how we're gonna do it on the template, so we finally
figured it out
and just trialing it tonight. So there will be a lot of book tour.
So
head until it's fine-tuned.
Yeah, so next week we'll see it a bit smoother, right? Let me have that. So we are having a little hiccup right now because it is the test and trick.
Sassy, here you come, sir. Sassy said, truck life guy look wife today, Ricky. Oh my goodness. Ricardo said, I bet.
That's the way you mash up truck life, sir.
Jamfet said, me God. Sassy said, laugh out loud, Ricky. All right, let's see what the correct answer is. So the correct answer is, where is London?
All right. So let us see who has that.
Oops, why me do that? Let me go. Oops, no, that was not the one. It was, sorry guys, let me just bring it back up. That was not the one, it was this one. Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
All right, so let's see. And first on the board with the correct answer is Empress. Where is London? And she will put England on it to show so she have time. And Ricardo says, where is London? That goes for Empress, and that was 300. So she said America.
Whoa.
My goodness. Ricardo said, I lie.
So here we have it. Empress kicking over the scoreboard again. Sniper 500, Kai 500, Ivel 850. Empress increasing the lead on Jamfet. Jamfet maintained the lead, 2,350 points.
All right, and Bling Vivo is in the
Vivo,
building.
there.
Said
Big up yourself, boss.
Welcome, Bling. Enough love to you. Glad to see you.
All right.
How are you doing? I guess you were at work.
Yeah.
Just got home.
Yeah.
Hope work wasn't too bad, and happy Friday to you. Hope you will have a wonderful weekend, and we will talk.
All right.
So where is London? All right, so Empress chooses next. Let me see if she is. Let me just bring it up for you to see the categories that are left. So those are the categories that are left with points.
So we have
So because him abandoned me. Let's just climb just still the pan. Empress say, Ray, look at the bird. And she's dancing.
All
and
right.
Empress is saying, look at the bird.
Hey.
Dancing. And Ricardo is celebrating with her and dancing as well. Ricardo said, me Broxy. Whatever that is. And Ricardo said, Helsinki, such man want go.
Yes.
We much sure would find out. Jamfet. All right, so she wants sports and entertainment for 200. All right, let's see what's behind that. Song True Reflections, sung by. Ricardo said, Jamfet, got your bed. Yvelle said, don't call me name B. Don't aya. Oh my goodness. So Yvelle gets stuck. Osh. And Ricardo said,
Yvelle have the ability to
beat him up the Empress. Oh my goodness, my brother got burst. And Empress is saying, Lal Ricky, don't trouble him before you make him 5D trip him back. And Jamfet said, it's after 5. Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for being here, Jamfet. After 5 a.m. in France, and you're still up. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Empress is saying, lol, may I try Ricky? I true me come late, you know. And Blinger said, love the new settings. Thank you, Blinger. And Yvelle is saying, refresh till me tired you to kiss me teeth. Or internet, I give her a 5.
Yeah, Yvelle, internet, I give you a 5.
And Jamfet said, I mean, one did get minus points, you know, me lawyer and stand by if Empress passed me. No, Yvelle got minus points too. Remember, we split the points.
Yeah, we split the points. That was the first.
That was the first one. We split it, yeah.
We split it in half.
Right, so you not have no cases of Jamfet. And Ricardo said, no afraid of him about a 1 week wonder.
See that? That Empress put on some. Empress a step on the gas in a Jamfet. Empress a step on the gas.
Empress a Jamfet, no bad lamp, I beg. Me come late and I go on with myself. All right, let's see. So the correct answer was Jacure. I didn't even look in the chat before I put it up. Anyway, the answer did it. And first on the board with the correct response is, who is Jacure from Ricky Ricardo?
Ricky Ricardo kicking over the scoreboard for the first time.
Excuse me, guys. That was for 200.
Okay, so Ricky Ricardo kicking over the board for the first time and will be leading in the selection going forward. So the score as it is, Sniper 500, Ricardo 200, Sniper 500, Kai 500, Ivel 850, Empress 1,600, second runner-up behind Jamfet, maintaining lead 2,350 points. Yes. So yeah, we are doing the the fine-tuning. Next week, of course, this will be done on a smoother space, right? And we will just and as we progress, we will add more features to it where you can physically see the score and the changes and as it affects the score, right? So we'll be also.
That's it.
Huh?
You're going to figure it out.
And put that up too. We must have Shamari, We have
because I wonder when you get technologically inclined.
Yeah, man. We have Shamari here. Shamari is here. You understand? So we're putting that so you can definitely see the scoreboard effect. We'll be putting up the names and so forth. All right. Yeah, we'll get in there, but we're fine-tuning things.
All right. So Empress got that one.
No,
Ricardo got that one. Sorry.
So Ricardo will choose a category.
With Dave Matt, who is Jacqueline? I guess her phone she put in who is Jacqueline, and her phone changed it to Jacqueline. Hush.
Yes. And then what about our internet man?
Who is Dave Matthews' band? Seriously,
Empress.
It's as it says, song by the Sassy Diva.
Sassy, me no blame you.
I don't know anything but Jamfet.
About music. Jamfet. Jacure. Prisoner no bed rose. Want me someone good?
You can't make somebody else compliment your boss. Gotta say, all right, me get a 1 point, so me gone back home do my people them work. You don't choose a category yet, Ricardo.
Ricardo, you have to choose a category.
I'm still there at the background. Ricardo, choose a category and the points. Oh, Jesus, the chat run again. Jamaican Proverbs 300.
Okay.
All right, so Jamaican Proverbs 300. Finish the proverb. He'll never go. He'll never go. So finish the proverb. And remember what is. You have to put what is in front of it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. And Empress said, watch me put bands to go to. I Ricardo start burn candle. Me glad say you don't know jam fit. And Empress said 200 points you get both. How much you give Ricardo? 200.
200 points.
And if I say, imagine, look what the phone put for Jack Hugh.
Can you imagine? Not tell you.
And Ricardo says, Sassy come go. And Sassy said, Lala Ricky. And Jamfet is saying, I got a 500, man. Remember, I had to come from negative.
Exactly.
No, remember, Jamfet, we did take it back.
We did take it back.
Split it between you and Ivel.
Yeah. So you were in the positive.
So you have to spend your money for a lawyer for not at all.
You lose a case
for the lawyer feet, Jamfet.
You lose a case of you lose a case of Jamfet and them would have counter sue you. Come have the evidence which might split the points. 250 for Evil and 250 for you.
Oh my goodness, and
Yeah,
Jam.
man. Forget the lawyer, jump fit, I'm counter sue you. Come have evidence, I know.
But Jamfet said, but come, Empress, come. You will feel at the photo finish. And
Bueno,
Empress
Jamfet.
Jamfet. And the Empress said, choose Ricky. Okay. And Ricardo said, Jamfet, you can't frighten nobody. And they be like, more candle for him. Jamfet said, what is Ricardo finally get a point? No, sir. Ricardo said, what can I choose? If they'll say B, me say, don't call me name Aya, me done lad. And Empress said, wait till and put it back. Okay, and Ricardo is saying, oh, you're full of talk now, sir, because we never get a chance to play properly. All right, so that's why I must have Jamfet full of chat. Ricardo is saying, go and exalt yourself, Mr. Jamfet. Everybody said Ricardo lol. And Jamfet is saying, next week I will be here to defend my title and break the world record.
Aye. Well, we'll put up this one, what Jamfet is about to finish with.
Pressure bus pipe.
But let us see if Empress, how close Empress can get to that.
So, all right, you hear? Pressure bus pipe. We're going back to this. So, if El said talk true, Jamfet. If El said, Mr. B, me give up.
No, well.
The race is not for the
exactly.
The race is not for the swift, but for those who can endure to the end. Well, still continue trying. You never know.
Even know you have the ability to pull it back.
Ricardo said, Jamfet come go up, and Jamfet said, me think him the day prison. Ricardo said, Baron, shh.
All right, but tapping nice with him. I'm not saying nothing.
So it said prison Bob. Empress said he chose. Yeah. So she had tell me same chose. Yeah. And Sassy said prison board. Yeah, we know that's what.
Yeah.
What is okay? Is the answer me reach now? I'm gonna try catch up with the chat before me. All right. So the answer is what is before toe. All right, and I saw the answer there. So Empress says, what is before toe? Let me refresh and just make sure.
That was much.
If I say what is before toe? Okay, so Empress is first with the correct response, and that was for 300.
Whoa.
Jamfet a bitey nails, you know.
So there goes
underwater.
Empress.
Let me say underwater.
Empress kicking down the scoreboard. As I said, Empress kicking down the scoreboard. Empress kicking down the scoreboard. Sniper, Ricardo. Ricardo on 200 points. Sniper, 500. Kai, 500. Evel, 850. Empress, stepping up the gear. Moving, pressing the gas. Empress, 1,900. Jamfet, watch it. Jamfet static at 2,350, still in the lead.
All right, so let me bring it back up so that you can choose. Okay, we're down to 1, 2, that's 5 more questions on the board. 5 more questions, yes, with points. So those are what's left. Can she catch him back up? Yeah.
Yeah.
If she
Yeah.
is her card. Well, all right.
Empress
So
player
let's
card.
choose.
Yes, they have to be very strategical right now, because I think Jamfet is totally in sight as it relates to Empress.
All right. So she said Jamaican Proverbs for 200. All right. But you're try to bring it up on the small one.
Boy, Empress work away. Coming from way down this.
All right. Meaning of alligator lay egg, but him a no fowl. What is the meaning of alligator lay egg, but him a no fowl?
All right. This is going to be ticklish.
All right. Let's continue with the chat and then.
Alligator lay egg, but him a no fowl.
All right. So Ricardo said, then look how me choose category. I don't know the answer. And the Scribble gave the answer before too. And Blinger also gave the answer too. And Sassy said, lol, Ricky.
All right.
And Ricardo said, it rough, Sassy.
Tell ya.
Sassy is laughing. Oh my God. And Ricardo said, Miss say, him full of talk because him knows that the top players come late. And Ricardo said, go and exalt yourself, but talk to Jamfet. And Sassy said, lol, then we love Jamfet behave. Ricky, I warn you. And Ricardo said, tell him, Sassy. And Jamfet said, me already eat the chicken Empress of the boat. Ricardo said, Byron, stop calling up my score. I beg.
And you have the biggest points up there.
Empress said, Jamfet, you think me and your little bug and watch it. Ricardo said, watch it. Jamfet said, what is you can do things that okay. That is the answer they're coming in with.
Okay.
Okay. It seems to me as if they may not be so in reality. Okay. So I see the answer. So it's like things are not always what they seem. Yeah. All right. So let me just reveal the answer there. Things are not always as they seem. All right. So I see comparison to that there. What you can do things in a deceiving way. You can do things if you're not skilled. Empress says, even though people's situations seem similar, they might not be so in reality. So that is the answer.
Okay, here she a bit further.
Things are not always what they say.
So and that was what?
Guys, where is the what is?
So that was how much for that points? What for that points?
It was 200, but the what is are missing. The what is are missing. It was pointed out earlier that it has to have the what is to be the correct answer, and the only person who have the what is Yvel.
Well, if Yvel has the what is, and that is the standard,
all the way down the line.
Yvel.
To see Jamfet have what is, but his answer is not
correct.
Yeah.
So the person has to, as it relates to Yvel having the
what is
the right standard in terms of an answer.
And then she come back down here and put in the what is. Guys, you have to remember the what is, who is, and where is.
So that points go to Yvel.
She said never remember to go to all, yes, so that point go to Yvel.
So Yvel kicking over the scoreboard. Wow. All right.
So Empress, yeah, she said give it to her then. Okay.
Yeah.
So guys, you have to remember that.
So Yvel kicking over the scoreboard. Ricardo carrying the biggest points on the board. He has 200. All right. Sniper 500. Kai 500. Yvel, third runner-up on 1,050. Empress, second runner-up, 1,900. The big man still maintain his lead. Yes, anybody can defeat him at what? 2,350 points.
All right, so that's what's left on the board. So Yvel gets to choose next.
All right, Yvel, kick it over, Yvel, kick it over.
Say you first, me Empress. Yes, Blinger, but the answer has to be in a question form, either what is or who is if it's a person, or you can put what is or where if it's a place. Yeah. And Empress is saying, dead with love, Blinger. All right, let's see if Yvel has chosen a category yet. Not yet. Yvel said that's what I'm talking about.
All right.
So Yvel needs to choose. Choose a category, Yvel. We have just 100 left on the Jamaican Proverbs, 100 and 200 left on the general knowledge, and sports and entertainment, just 100. Empress, where's Chadwick? Okay, so Chadwick just comes by now and again. So I guess he will make his appearance in a while when he chooses to. And if L is saying general knowledge for 200, okay. All right, let's get to general knowledge for 200. CARICOM stands for, so the meaning of CARICOM. CARICOM stands for, I do have a capital S there. So what is the meaning of CARICOM?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I read that. So I give it to her then. Yvelle said, talk to me nice.
Amen.
Talk to me nice. What do you mean? Talk to me nice.
Star of a thing.
Ricardo said, as long as I don't jump it. Jump it say, Yvelle finally stop play 1, 2, 3 red light.
She can't move now. What do you mean? Yvelle.
Yvelle has to stay over here so you hear a lot. It's just fun and laughter.
No more about Yvelle. No more about Yvelle. That Yvelle love. Right? You know more about Yvelle.
And Ricardo said, stop calling me name. Yvelle said, come back, me say.
Mommy told
Yvelle
you.
said, rate.
Yay.
Yvelle said, that's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Telling her to choose. And she said, where's Scott? And Yvelle said, all this rest on the board, I feel me. Oh, all the rest on the board, I feel me that me say.
I am main bell. Threaten them, but they know that.
Okay.
Well, boy, this looks serious.
Hmm.
This looks serious. So I'm not saying nothing.
All right. So you see some answers there. All right. Let's see which is the correct one.
This looks serious.
What is Caribbean community? That's what it means when it's on your passport.
Caribbean community.
All right, so that's the correct answer. So let's see who came in with the first. Oops. So first on the board with the correct response of Caribbean community is. Come on, Mark. What is Caribbean community? Ricardo, you put the on it. There's no the. What is Caribbean community? This is the Caribbean. What is Caribbean? Come on, market. What is Caribbean? So it would be Jamfet.
Okay, so fair enough as it relates to standards, right? We give that one to Jamfet. Jamfet kicking over the board, extending his lead. That how much for that?
200. Because once Ricardo put it on it, it would not be CARICOM. It would be TCA. TCARICOM. So you had to just have Caribbean community.
So Jamfet kicking over the scoreboard. Again, Ricardo with the biggest points on the board. 200. Okay, Sniper moving up. 500 points. Kai, 500. Yvelle, third runner up, 1,050. Empress, second runner up, 1,900. The big man taking over the lead, extend his lead from 2,350 with that 200 points, 2,550 points. Yeah.
You see what your son said? You see your son answer? Carry go bring code.
Well, I mean, bring our gun.
Yes, the carry go bring code. Yvelle said, boy, me think delay wicked out. Yvelle, you need alien Wi-Fi like these people. You have to check Ricardo because him have alien Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Because working at it because it is like lightning.
Okay.
Empress.
So Jamfet, you're in the choosing seat. So you please make your choice.
As you said, come and read in City of Memories. So you're going to allow me.
All right.
All right. So who's to choose now? Who got it?
Jamfet.
So Jamfet is choosing. Okay, GK41. 100. Lord Jesus, me not even bring up there. Me not even bring it up. Okay, so you remember. So GK for 100.
All right.
Identify the orange parish. Oh Jesus, me can't even bring it up very big. So the orange parish, this one here, not supposed to know on a Jamaican map. This one right here, so.
Identify the orange.
Identify this parish.
Them can't see it. So them.
And remember, you have to answer with what is.
What is? Remember that. We are remind you.
This orange one down here, so. So who colorblind? Watch
Put the icon on it. Put the icon. Leave the icon on it so that.
We need to consider with the chat set around what leave me. So who colorblind? Right where the mouse is.
All right.
One. You see the chat around left me. Ricardo is saying sassy and laughing. Ifel is saying tell them be.
All right.
Sassy's laughing. And Empress is saying choose Ricky. And the Caribbean, okay. And Empress is saying lol a week. Ricardo is saying Empress watch winner.
Oh, yeah.
Empress say miss say. Ricardo say why trouble. Jamfed say why. The one me never did expect, lol. I jump it answer never kill less. And he still come back and get it. And Empress say a week. Empress say Ricky, you can't run by Byron, but you have big points at 200. And Ricardo said, such man must feel big, you know. Empress say, make with time out such man, Ricky. Well, remember, say him have an him jacket too, you know, so I want to see how that go. And Ricardo said, nah, look on Byron and the Empress. And Ricardo said, make we do it, Empress. And Empress, so I want winner tonight, our Wara. No Empress, so the person with the highest score is going to get $500, $1,000 credit. And then we're gonna have second, third, fourth, fifth. Yes. So the other four persons will get $500 each. So to give people more chances, or more people chances.
So persons who fall below that, unfortunately, no price for that. But from once you're in the first five, yeah, you're in the cake. You are in the cake. Don't worry about that.
All right. So Sassy say, I'm the winner. Empress say, the Dr. Bongo have.
I'm checking
We can't trouble the
FG head.
Boy.
Can't trouble the head, boy.
All right. So let's see what the correct answer is. The orange one right here. So write this up. All right. What is St. Catherine?
Okay. Let us see who.
Let us see who said that. Ricky Ricardo. So you can't trouble him within the get.
How much for that?
It is 100.
Still
then he go back. What is St. Mary?
Okay. So the scoreboard. Kicking over by Ricky Ricardo, the man with the biggest points on board. Ricky Ricardo, 300 points. Now, moving on. Sniper, 500. Kai, 500. Evil, third runner-up, 1,050. Second runner-up, Coastal Empress, 1,900 points. Big man, still maintain the lead. Jamfet from France, of course, 2,550 points. Wow. And guess what? Yeah, right there, the remaining numbers on board under no circumstances can defeat Jamfet. Tonight, Jamfet, the champion, the man from France, taking away the gold medal tonight as it stands right now. So Jamfet declared to be the winner, taking away the 1,000 Jamaican dollars credit. Congratulations.
But we still have two on the board to help up with.
Yeah, we're going to call it, but me I declare the winner.
Okay.
You can't stop me from declare the winner.
But yeah, hold up my time.
No, you want to do the winner don't declare. All right.
right. So this will just Ricardo choose. Ricardo there. Okay, Natty's saying good night. Good night, Natty. Have a good
Bless
rest.
yourself.
Thank you so much for
And,
joining us.
And a happy
Or
weekend to
is
you.
she gone? Okay, yes, good night and happy Mother's Day.
And a happy weekend as well.
You see what John Fred said, declare the winner but continue to count ballots.
All right.
And that may I said to John Fred. So JP for 100. All right, let's see what's under that. All right, finish this famous Jamaican Proverbs. Cockmouth. All right, let's continue with the chat. So Yvelle said, Ricardo share the speed secret. Aya. Yvelle, him have one spaceship. And spaceship in getting feed after. I'm seeing spaceship carry 10G, not 5G. Yeah,
that's why you could have tell us share it.
Jamfed said can't see. Okay, the color. And Ricardo is saying, my eyes are not good, so I'm seeing 3 orange. So me I lose. Okay. You got it though. And Sassy said St. Catherine. And Yvelle was saying that me can't see it.
Oh, geez.
Tried to make it as big as I could, but that's with the question there. And then he's saying, what is St. Catherine? So he got that. Yep, Ricardo said, me not see the mouse. Oh my goodness. And the answer again.
We'll see if it's get an answer.
Yeah, they're getting it. And Grace and Peace is in the building, said, Empress, you're on the race door.
Yes.
Welcome at Grace and Peace. Thank you
Grace
so
and
much
Peace
for joining us.
To wear Empress.
Happy Friday again, and happy Mother's Day to you when it comes.
Empress came from behind and look very good there. Right.
And okay, so Ricardo said, me yeah. And Jampet said, me can't see the color them hush. And salutations going out there to Grace and Peace. Wow, Empress, me love this.
You love it.
And when she just she said, we're right this one over here.
They're going to tell us they're going to love it, man.
And Grace and Peace said, win that Empress. And Ricardo is saying, all them something and me there last place. Yes.
Well,
and
good to know that they're really enjoying it.
Salutations going out.
Yes.
And Sassy saying, me sticking to my St. Catherine, Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
You're right.
You're right, Sassy. You're right, Sassy.
All right. So
you guys know your map, though. That's very good.
Grace and Peace say, you're too fast, Empress. Me not telling you. Empress, take a guess. Take a guess. You're that person's horse.
All right.
And Ricardo said, me see to Empress, me still a bun bad lamp. And Empress said, come through Uncle Ricky. And Ricardo said, boy. And Sassy said, Grace, hello. And Ricardo said, Lego Ricky there, please. And Empress said, who can Grace and Peace? Me curious. Me just answer your Empress.
Yes.
Your Grace and Peace is horse. And Jamfet is saying, that no make it. Me see about 5 orange on the map. That's why I say who have sight problem with color, watch for the mouse. All right, so let's let me see if the answers are there. I hope. All right, I am not seeing the responses. If you're trying to type the response in terms of the beginning, just put foul or something. What is foul instead of, because I think if you put that word back,
Okay.
He might
we are-
hide it because
yes.
I'm not seeing any answers coming in. So if you type in back that word, put fowl, then or hen or chicken or something.
Yeah. So obviously that's a strike word for YT. So put fowl.
So finish it with fowl instead of. All right. Yep, as you see they were typing it, but it was being held because we're still not seeing anything.
Why YT?
All right. So everybody has a mind's now sure. Hush. All right. So let's see. All right. Let's see what is kill fowl. What is kill fowl? Okay. So this is the correct answer. So kill fowl.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see who first came in with it, and it is Empress, and that is for 100.
For 100.
And the final category, I can always reveal that because it is the last one, sports and entertainment for 100.
Wow.
And it says Jamaica's first gold medalist. Jamaica
First gold medalist. So we
First
end the night
ever gold.
with that.
First ever gold.
Gold medalist. Going through it.
So they keep saying it deleted. Grace and peace. Say, "Una don't tell Empress who I am, please." Me never tell her. Me only drop a clue. So as I said, move from the job fair.
What Empress know?
Good night. Ricardo said, "Mr. Jamfit, you corrupt. Let me get my points now." Empress said, "Ricky, who's Grace and Peace?" Grace and Peace, I'm going to pull your docket.
Mm-hmm.
And Ricardo said, "I don't know enough." And Grace and Peace said, "Congratulations to the winner."
All right.
Okay, and Ricardo said, "Baron, shut up," in that tone of voice. I didn't now blow the candle when he said it. I'm about one candle for you. And Empress said, "Then who a vote over here?" So me say. And Ricardo said, "What is kill?" Okay, so he came through.
No, because he spaced it.
Okay.
He spaced it.
So then, because down here, so.
The reason why that came through is because he spaced it.
it.
Yeah.
All right, let me see where we. Oh, Jesus. Who got that one? Empress, but Ricardo was before Empress in this sense, since he spaced it. She said YouTube delete hers.
But again,
spaced it. This was from before. We were seeing them it come through after. Because I wasn't seeing anything before.
Empress spaced it too, right?
Empress spaced it too, but Ricardo first one came in.
Okay, so Empress, you know the thing said.
I don't take it off it just in case the other one.
Okay.
So I just put it over here. So it's 400.
Okay. All right. So we have a little correction with that.
And she's saying YouTube delete hers, yes.
Okay.
And Jamfet is saying phone stuck lol. Ricardo said, "Me realize Empress some space it." Okay, and then she's go back and space it.
Too.
And she said, "Lol, Ricky, you're wise." And Grace and Peace is saying, "Jamfet, how you feeling now?" And Empress is saying, "Ricky." And Empress is saying again, "Who's Grace and Peace?" Asking Ricky. And Miss Grace and Peace said, "And don't tell them who I am." And Jamfet is saying, "I'm fully better. Thanks for the prayers." And Grace and Peace says, "Bye." Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you so much, Grace and Peace. Really appreciate that. And Empress said, "Anna, what Grace and Peace?"
But now I tell you, Grace and Peace, we have to tell you I mean, tell
You're
you.
so welcome, Jamfet. And Jamfet, she said, Ricardo, give me those ninjas, no? You want ninjas? I'm not ninjas with Jamfet. Ricardo said it's not him. All the persons who you say I'm thinking it's him, it's not him. They're genuine people. It's not Ricardo.
Grace
And
and peace,
Ricardo
we
said,
have to
"I
tell you.
guess so."
I mean,
Okay.
tell you.
And Empress said, Grace and peace, you see you and let me know who, but me not say a word. Glad you're here a cheer and the determined horse. Ricardo said, Lala Ricardo, Empress said, Ricky, no give focus on France, nothing. And Ricardo is saying, look up there, please, cause Missy Minds. Yes, yes, I saw it. So Ricardo got it first, and then Empress came on and put it like that, and then forward. And Empress is saying, then with laugh, Ricky type it over. Ricardo said, no, minds are sure.
All right, so.
And he said, go open at the chat. Yes, I did. Yep, I did. You see the tone of words when they talk to me, and this me I talk about, you know. And Empress said, you did it, type it over in case. Okay. And Jamfet is saying, but and you're brave to come with the big old phone to a power white. And I mean make up the Proverbs. And Yvonne said, no, sir, I have to cancel this question. And Ricardo said, me not like this. And Empress is saying, maybe it's show and ours not there, so I'll refresh and see and say it gone, Ricky. And see if it gone, Ricky. All right, let's see. Oops. Let's see who came in first with the correct response. What is... My goodness. What is instead of... All right, let's see. So the correct answer is, who is Arthur Wint? And that was for 100 points.
And who was that?
So first was Jamfet, but he has what is instead of who is. So then it goes to Empress.
Okay, so
then
all
you
right.
go back and put who is.
So
Empress said, this now play youth. Oh my God. And Ricardo said, one man. And Empress is laughing. So Empress got the other point. So that's
yeah, exactly. So let me just
Empress is laughing and saying Jamfet. And she said, what? While the scorekeeper is putting the scores in order, I will continue through the chat. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet, you're wrong. So she said, me. And Jamfet said, good going, Empress, to copy my answer, lol. Here you know. Empress said, both in what is? And Sassy's laughing, then would laugh, Ricky. And Yvelle said, who is Usain Bolt? No. And Empress is saying, your bright team me Google active. No, sir. And Ricardo said, all want go on, me still want me 100 points, you know. Oh my God. McKinley, no. Ricardo said, right. See my answer there. And Yvelle is saying, who is Sir Arthur Wint? Yes. And Empress is saying, give Ricky him 100. Yes, he did get his 100.
Yeah, he got it, Empress.
Nope. And Jamfet is saying, him dead, so he's not a who anymore. He's what's called a boy. Oh, God.
Okay, so yeah, we congratulating all the participants. Tonight is really a well played match. Right? Ricardo has joined the game. I think he's one of the later person who joined the game and still able to, right? Still able to take out 400 points, being the late arrival in the game, right? Of course, we have Kai and Sniper in next to that, 500 points each.
So it has to be Kai and Sniper Ricardo.
Yes, here it is, Kai and Sniper.
No, but it's one and it's Kai then Sniper. That's it.
Okay. All right. And Evel, third place on 1,050 points. Empress, right? Really a good challenge coming from Empress, coming from behind, right? Having 2,000 points. And Jamfet, right? With the heavy punches from within the early stage of the game, right? Knocking those every 500 points, right? Able to maintain his lead. Jamfet finish on 2,550 points, right? A well played game, right? So,
And what I'm saying is, fourth and fifth goes to Kai and Sniper.
mhm.
Ricardo is not on the board. Sorry,
Yeah.
Ricardo.
Yeah,
Ricardo,
yeah.
you're not on the board.
So, of course, yeah, you're right. Sorry, Oni, for that. So, unfortunately,
Them hold Ricardo foot this week.
them would have foot this week, Ricky. The slice of cake very thin. So you understand what I say? So prizes goes to Kai and Sniper, Evel and Empress, and of course the big man who will take away this week game, Jamfet, the first person to win, right, the Jeopardy Friday settings. Jamfet plant him name this with 2,550 points. Let us see if next week Jamfet might be surpassing score, or that score can be defeated, right? But again, well played match. Really love it.
Okay. All right. So for all the winners, you can, those who needs to send me new information, or if you need it to be sent to a different number, my IG is in the chat and _ Mystic 2. If you have someone in Jamaica that you want the credit to be sent to, you can give me that number as well. Or if you want it for however, you can just hit me up on IG for all the winners. So Jamfet gets $1,000 credits, and everybody else for second, third, fourth, and fifth, it's $500 credits.
Okay, so Jamfet, as wifey stated, walking away with $1,000 credit, and for the other winners, 500 each. Right. So if I link up with moms, send her, with wifey, sorry. Send her your number where she can send that credit to. And of course, Kai, you know the drill. Sniper, yeah, the drill. You understand? And I think Empress number is there already. Or
Yeah,
Empress
so I'm
switched
going
up.
to need Sniper of Kai. I don't know if
So
you
we are
want
going to need
that.
Evel's
Evel.
number. Might be Kai's number if any changes to that. Sniper number. Right? So
Okay. All right. So scorekeeper didn't do a bad job this week at all. No mess up
No,
nobody's
good
score.
the point wifey.
All right. So we have some persons who have joined us in the chat. So I'm going to go down a bit and then greet them just to continue with the chat. So Ricardo said, Empress, give me back my 100 points there, please. And Ricardo is laughing. And Jamfet said, divide it between them, Byron. And Ricardo said, Jamfet, go ahead. And Empress is saying, me said the one Jamfet hype this week is Ricky.
Tell you.
As he said, Jamfet, move no man. And King Shane and the family TVs in the building saying good evening, everyone, and host.
All right.
Evening,
Bless yourself,
Shane.
King Shane.
Welcome, welcome. Happy
Thank you for
Friday
passing
to
through.
you. Really appreciate the support. And Ricardo is saying, Jamfet full of bad man. And salutations going out there for Shane who's just joining. And Ricardo is saying, make him go and Empress, him not used to winnings. And Empress is saying, a white fall in be Ricky. And Ricardo said, a one name ninjas. Oh my goodness. It's how should I explain it now? It's when you have a channel and then you have some extra accounts that can be used. So it's thinking that David is your extra account and whatever else you use. So Empress is saying you different clothes them him want Ricky. never see a man love.
What was it?
Never see a man love pooping or so, Jesus Christ.
Empress. Behave yourself.
Perfect. Just gonna make Empress a mushroom, so no sir, Empress is easy. And Ricardo said, 2 words, Ricky, may I go stop? And Ricardo said, boy, make him go Empress. Oh, Jesus. And Mahendra Nada is in the building saying, hello, friend. Hello, welcome. Happy Friday or happy Saturday to you wherever you are. Welcome. Really appreciate you being here. And guys, remember as you come in to like up the live. Thank you. And make friends with whomever you don't have, and friendship will be returned likewise at a reasonable time. And Ricardo is saying a word. And Mahendra is saying, how are you, friends from Sri Lanka? Okay, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. And Ricardo is saying, Empress, what you know? And Stuart family is in the building saying, hello, Mystic Sensation. Hello, Stuart. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. We are near the end, almost finishing off now. And it did go over 4 hours, and although we thought that the template would make it so long.
Yeah, so we only can do
one template.
Exactly, which is good.
Mahendra is saying, Island girl, hello, friend.
All right, blessed Sir Mahendran Nada. Thank you for passing through, and happy weekend to you, sir. And we really appreciate your visit here. Thank you very much.
Stuart is saying hello to everyone, and salutations going out there for Stuart.
Bless yourself, Stuart.
And Empress is saying, no, sir, what is Ricky? And Stuart is blessing up Ricky. Some more salutations there. And Ricardo is saying, me now congratulate Jean Fit on a bad man.
Good sportsmanship. Come with sportsmanship, sir. Right? Congratulate the man. Me know Sanjo? Of course, me know Sanjo.
And Empress says, Stuart, hello. And Mahendra is saying, welcome, friends from Sri Lanka. Thank you so much. And welcome to you here as well. And I think I should be saying happy Saturday to you.
Yeah, because depending on how many hours ahead.
Differences. And Ricardo is saying a word. And Sassy is saying hello to Nada. And Empress is saying, make the effigy head boy go about congratulations. Congrats, focus on France and laughing. So they're not easy. So more salutations going out there for Stuart. Just joining us, and Rich Jamaican Kitchen
bless
is
yourself.
in the building, saying blessings to everyone. So blessings to you, Richie. Happy Friday to you, and happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to Sabrina when it comes on Sunday. And happy Mother's Day again to all the mothers in the building, and also the fathers who are playing the mother's role.
And hope you're having a wonderful weekend, Richie. Rich.
And Nada is saying, Highland girl, hello. And Ricardo is saying, Island girl, you know, so the man did a call to you. And more salutations going out there for Richie and who's just joining us. So salutations going on. And mixing with the Mofats is saying, good night, guys.
Mixing with the Mofats.
Good night, Mofats. Thank you so much for joining. And happy Mother's Day to your wife, and also to his wife as well on Sunday when it comes.
Right. Hope you guys
thank you so much.
Enjoying the weekend. Right.
All right. So more salutations going there. And Mixing is saying, here driving home. Okay. Drive safely. Hope you get home safely. And have a wonderful and blessed weekend. All right, Jamfet, ready for answer them now? Jamfet
Light
said,
a candle.
Ricardo, the gods have spoken. Light a candle, sing a song, key, and find
your way back home. Why Jamfet always come up with style?
Ricardo said, and I want to tell you, so me still not finished working. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
goodness. I heard them overtask you so Ricky. You don't understand how I go on.
You remember in discipline David
Oh.
last week, so I feel him turn off. They sent him to work. I know what you get back to work. Some more salutations going out there. And Jamfet is saying, no, sir. And Ricardo is saying, bad man, Jamfet, don't call me name. And Ricardo is saying, how much Jamfet go? Okay, and more salutations there. And Jamfet is saying, them are going to send Thomas. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Well, them have a respect the man took the winnings tonight.
Okay, so
Right.
Empress said, let me just write this beside Empress name. So she said the 208 flow number.
Okay.
Flow. Okay. All right. And Jamfet said Ricardo Augustine Chief Corey. Oh my God, and more blessings going out, and Yvelle is dancing.
All right, Bennett.
Congratulations. So congratulations to everyone
Yeah,
of the
very good
winners.
participation. Right, really love it.
And Nada is saying hello to Mixin, and more salutations going out there. And Ricardo said, Jamfet, when you... Okay. Jamfet, when you do a clean sweep, when you do a clean sweep, then you can talk to me. Ricardo, both are two. How much time Ricardo do clean sweep? 2 times?
I think Empress did it one.
Sweep.
Empress is the first person who did a
clean sweep.
Then Ricardo.
The clean sweep
So
last week.
Yeah,
that's
man,
why I'm going to spy
them names stand out, man.
So when you do a clean sweep, then you can talk to him.
All right, sir. Me know say next week I go hot, you know. Because of course Ricky will get the chance to come in early. He started late, still walk away with 400 points. A very good performance from Ricardo as well.
And Ricardo is saying, Mrs. Right. Moms, you see where you start again now. And I'm Nada saying hello to Yvelle friend. And more salutations going out there. And Jamfet is saying, Ricardo, no spell check for help you this week. And knowledge we said.
Knowledge we said. So gone are those days. Gone are those days.
And Mixing is saying, Mystic, enough love. Thank you so much.
Yes,
and likewise to you.
Yes.
And Jamfet is saying, Empress, good going. You look like you're back.
All right.
You remember initially when she come in, she never too like the whole Jeopardy format, because she had what they say about now. She said she love it.
You're right, and wish,
But guys, thank you so much for bearing with us.
Yes.
As I said, there was going to be a lot of book tours and busted and something for you to figure it out.
But we
got through it.
Yes.
So hopefully we'll get through it faster next week.
Next week,
it was going to be the same where you just choose a category. Where we choose the next category, first person to answer, because we won't be able to put anybody in teams. It won't work that way.
Yeah. So then we know what to do coming next week, right? Because based on the experience tonight, right, we are going to fine tune it, and then of course next week we'll be flowing smoothly.
Yes, there are some people love say we. Yes, there are some people love say we.
I tell you,
I guess when they come to the fine tuning, and me alone left with a whole screwdriver. Me alone left a whole screwdriver. I try to turn the screw.
Yeah, but we not tell you what we do.
I need a supervisor, boss. Thank you very much. Ricardo said, go and talk, man. Next Friday is my day off. So
what? Worries in the camp.
Laugh best.
Worries in the camp.
Well, my vacation start next week Wednesday. So I still end up go work in between anyways.
Well, you're freer than me, so I am still in the bind.
And Javette is saying I would have scored 5,000, but those who is cost me big. So next week you have to remember for your who and your what.
You know, as it relates to the chat though, what I like about this is that each person has to, decipher their strategy, because you can choose a category, right, depending on the amount, 500 or whatever, that can propel the points, right? For the other person, likewise for yourself if you get it. But again, if you're not too sure, right, I don't think maybe you should be digging the big hits. But if you're sure, dig the big hits.
I'm going to try and figure out if I can put a double Jeopardy question in where you can double the points. I need to figure out if I can, if it will allow me to do that.
So the possibility, as what wifey said, right, we might have a double Jeopardy.
Double Jeopardy.
And you understand, increase, boosts the points. You might have a 500 and double Jeopardy. Go on that, you have 1,000.
2 in there.
Yes. Yeah. So,
I will try. I'm not sure if it will allow, but I will try.
Yeah. We're going to figure it out. For this, when we finish right here, we will use the week to read through and, right, get the full understanding of it. Right.
Okay. And Nixon said, when I'm ready to start playing, mixing the game done.
Mixing the game. The game has been concluded, sir.
It says, I am ready now.
Catch us back again next week. Ready again next week, Mixing.
Mixing, you're bringing down the curtain. And Jonathan said, don't understand what she is saying. Ricardo said, Empress, you answer the man yet? And Empress said, which man that day? Oh my God. And Ricardo is saying, seen the man say hello, island girl, and me not see your answer yet. Oh, she's talking about Nada. She not paying attention.
Oh, Empress, Nada was
she said she answer. After me not knowing, but she said about my answer. Okay, Janine says, see the Empress, and Ricardo is saying, then how me not see the answer? And Empress said, look. And Yvelle is saying, great night, really enjoyed myself. So glad you
Thank you, Yvelle. And it's every Friday, Yvelle, right? So you don't know, you understand, feel free to come in anytime you want to come in on a Friday. All right, where we can interact.
So it's right? Friday, and we always put out the notification in advance because sometimes work causes us to be a bit late. If work is not going to be a factor, then we start either 5 or 6. Now we're trying to start at 6 because of the change in time.
Exactly.
And when we start a bit earlier, some people in the chat complain, and when we start late, then complain. So we try to go in between.
Well,
people that know themselves.
Yeah, Yvelle, so hit up a notification bell, Yvelle, so that when we put out something, you can be notified, right? So that means you will get the time, right?
Okay, and Empress is giving her the information too, saying if it send your number to Anne on IG for your winnings, Ann_Mystic2. Yes, it fell.
Yeah.
And David is saying, Ricardo, it's getting heavy again. If we go back and work. Hey, Ricardo said, I saw David, me soon come. Oh my God, we're having a week tonight for real.
Yes, and sometimes it's like that. So I understand. Sometimes it's like that.
And Empress is saying, happy Mother's Day to everyone, and big up all the fathers who play mother's role. Big up, enough respect.
Just say big up Byron now. Just say big up Byron.
And David is saying, okay, Ricky. And guys, before I forget, I did make a note, so I will not forget anyway. The paper is gone. I remember. So Tara has written a book.
Oh, yes.
Tara has written a book. And the title is Trapped in Freedom by Tara Smith, and her channel is Tara J's Vlogs and Dialogues, and she also has a cooking channel, TJ's Delicious Cooking. And I've read the preface, or if that's the word of the book, like what the book is all about, and it looks very interesting.
Yes.
So I'm going to get a copy. It's available on Amazon as an ebook. She said that the hard copies should be coming out soon, and anyone wanting a signed copy can link her up on IG, and she can arrange for that once it's ready.
We need my copy, so we'll link up Tara.
So are we getting it because we only need one? So are we getting the e-copy or are we getting the hard
for
copy?
For support, you understand? You have your Tara information. You have Tara book, and me have Tara book.
Okay.
You understand? When you read Tara, you understand me, I read Tara too.
Okay. So guys, you can show her some support in that regards. And again, I want to say a big congratulations to her. That's
yes, man.
Really great accomplishment.
Yeah, exactly.
To write a book. It's not easy to write a book.
No, definitely. Yeah. So I'll be happy, right, for Tara to complete that process.
So again, it's Trapped in Freedom by Tara Smith, and it's available on Amazon.
All right.
And
so
ebooks for now.
Make sure you go and look for that on Amazon and support the thing, right, when it's available for purchase.
It looks like a very interesting book. It's about a young lady that was molested by her uncle.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah, so it will make a very interesting read.
Exactly.
Okay. All right, so mixing is Empress Mother of the Year.
All right.
David is saying, Empress, you win tonight. And he's asking, yes, she did. And she said, big up Mofat, so greetings there. And Empress is saying, yes, me win half price. Oh my goodness, we're just trying to share the cake a bit more.
Yes. But the thing about this game, right, you can't really guarantee a winner, right? Like the first settings that we had, right? This Jeopardy Friday, anyone can come through, so it all depends on the person's strategy going through the game, right? Yeah.
And David said, gone again, workload start reach.
All right.
All right.
Thank you, David. Right. And thank all of you, right, for spending your wonderful time with Mystic Sensation. Really appreciate that.
And Empress is saying, I think of 5 winners, one with most points get 1,000, others get 500. Yes. And Nada is saying, hello, Mystic friend from Sri Lanka. Hello again, Nada. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate the support. Right. And Mixis is saying, me not lie, Mystic, me like your life on Fridays. Thank you so much, Mofat. Really appreciate that.
Right.
I tried to catch yours as well, but sometimes because of work, but I'm going to try. Because there's some people's life that I really need to figure out which days, because sometimes I just accidentally come up on them when, like, if I come from work and browsing through, or if I have a day off and doing something and decide to multitask. Yeah. So I'll have to try to pat down. Some people's life I know definitely when they are, but some persons I'm not too aware of the exact days and times. So I will need to figure out a few more persons' life. But as I'm going to ask you guys to bear with me for those who are supporting. If you don't see me a lot on your lives, we are professional persons, and the workload on work toll on us is very heavy because I work in the healthcare system. I work in an emergency room. I do 12-hour shifts. Yeah. Sometimes I do 9 shifts in 11 days. So it's very hectic, and I still try. If I don't make your live, you will see me watch a couple of your videos and comment. That's how I try to make up a lot of the times. So
yeah, and I know persons that to be honest, it really difficult for us. But of course, we can tune in when we can, and we definitely, because we know that people support us, and they are looking likewise for our support as well. And
Yeah, so if
We have
not
to-
make the live, then we'll definitely watch the videos. Sometimes I try to do 2-3 videos
Yeah.
and comment and try to look at ones which have a good timing on them and watch and comment to try to make up for missing out on the lives. But and even us with the lives, sometimes, as you can tell and you know, guys, sometimes we just run through the door, shower,
Exactly.
and run downstairs, not even get a chance to eat, especially when I can't get my shifts switched around, like just working like 8 hours out of my 12, switching the last 4 with somebody, or trying to get the entire time off and work another day for the person who's helping me out. But it's difficult, and we want to maintain our Jeopardy Fridays, which is our brand that we're trying to create. So we always try to make sure we're here through thick or thin. If we're gonna be late, then we still try and come and do something, or
And and just to show you guys, we can't really even do another day in support of our own thing. You understand? We only can really do one day, right?
Yeah, we talk about it and say, okay, we'll try and maybe do a pop-up live here or there. But
sometimes we can't even we don't even find the time. And you can see
Right.
even with the Malta challenge, right? Yeah, we try to do it many times, but again,
it's how long it took us to do it.
exactly, because the truth be told, really and truly,
Baron had come in from work that evening and he started to cook because I was busy, and then I said, we need to do it today.
Exactly, because I think
just
it was
quick.
right. It was getting too delayed, and I don't want person to believe that okay, all right, we don't really want to do it, and right, but we're really overtasked, right? We really, and again, it's our inventory period as it relates to a lot of auditing and a lot of, and for persons who may have seen that, okay, all right, I missed out, right, going on their channel, it's not that, Byron abandoned anything like that, but I am totally overtasked. Sometimes, right, I even definitely have to adjust the time because of the time that I'm coming off. And that's why sometimes you see, even on a Friday, the time sometimes adjusted. So for persons who understand may not see me and their thing, my apology. Honestly, I try my best to do it when I can, because I know from time to time you guys support us, and equally you are looking for the support as well, right? But the truth be told, I am really, really overtasked, and I will just make the effort that when we can chip in. Don't feel no way, you understand? Never pass through.
All right. So, let's see where we are at there. Okay. The chat has run away. Okay, get heavy again, half. All right. Okay, I see. Okay, so that was Mixin's comment, and Yvelle is saying, "I'll call you right after Mr. B." Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Yes,
Yvelle, we're gonna wrap up now. We're just going through the rest of the chat, and then we're gonna wrap up. And David is saying, "Blessings, everyone. I have to watch over the live, but happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the house when it comes." Mr. Mystic, I know Mr. Baron will shoot. Mrs. Mystic, sorry. I know Mr. Baron will shoot you well, so enjoy the day when it comes.
Thank you for that, David.
It will have to be when you get home from work, and I do, because I have a 12-hour shift that day, and I was supposed to be off, but I end up working, so, yep. So it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
And Island Girl is saying, Christmas drive safely, yes. And David is saying, have a great night, guys, and an amazing rest of the weekend. Nixon is saying, okay, Empress. And Yvelle is saying, hello, Nada. And Ricardo is saying, I'll have to leave as well, guys. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers when it comes. I hope the day will be one of peace and relaxation. Yes, all the men should be in the kitchen, clean and doing the cleaning and the laundry, and all women should just sit and get pampered that day. We go to the spa, get your nails done, get your feet done. See, my nails have not been done for quite some time. I was telling Brian I have to go and get them done next week because it has been so crazy. I've not gotten a chance to really pamper myself these days.
We have to, we men, we have to give them time.
And Empress
recognize and acknowledge their time,
mommy.
right?
But me I talk like big girl goes but I have to go work. And Life Lessons TV saying just passing through sleeping. Bless up Mystic.
All right.
Bless up
Life Lessons
Thank
TV.
you so much for joining. Really
All
appreciate
right.
it. Happy Friday to you. And hope you have a blessed and wonderful
Full
weekend
weekend.
and rest
Yes.
well. And Empress is saying, going now, gotta put my son to bed now. Enjoy the night. Have a blessed weekend, everyone. Peace out.
Same to you, Sister Empress, and take care of
kiss
yourself.
your wonderful, handsome son
There
for me.
you go.
And Moffat is saying, on a field, when police find $10, them declare $10.
Hi, Moffat. All right, when I say anything more, I said what I need to say already. So, don't know the thing.
You know what? We know it go.
Sir Byron, make sure.
If a $5 at $2.50.
Sir Byron, make sure you make Sunday spectacular for wifey. No, Mistress Anne, enjoy the day when it comes. Yes, Ricky, so I will do that. Why, Ricky, so you set me up.
And if I say next week, please, dead and
all right. Don't know the thing, Yvel. What did we tell Yvel? Happy Mother's Day?
We don't even know the mothers will say happy Mother's Day to everyone.
Well, coming from me, right? Happy Mother's Day, sister. Right? And, a happy weekend to you as well.
As you said, if I'll say, oh, me read it next week. Next week, people dead. For lots.
Yeah, Yvel, what you mean?
Yeah. All right.
All right, so.
Everybody put themselves out there.
Yeah, man.
Like, I am the person for next week. And Ricardo is saying, have an amazing rest of the weekend, guys. Good night. Good night, Ricardo. Thank you so much. I hope work gets easy and you'll soon wrap up and go home so you can get some sleep. And he said, people dead. And Ricardo said, Byron, stop fight the microphone.
Yeah, what happened? For next week, at least Ricky is going to get the opportunity in terms of starting early, right? And we'll see a true fight between the players, right? We have Jamfet, we have Yvel, right? We have Kai, we have all persons who participate, and each person has the ability, has the potential, right, to take, right, the winning. So, again, wonderful game, right? Wonderful participation coming from every single person.
Right, so, and Ricardo is saying, I mean, always a complaint. Yes, Ricardo the complainer, and Empress too. And Jamfed said them. Okay. And Jamfed said, when want it late to cut me out, me say.
You see, Jamfed?
He said, them want it late to cut me out. Oh my God. Ricardo said, Jamfed, go ahead. Ricardo said, congratulations, Star. I saw the ebook link. We'll definitely check it out. Okay.
Exactly.
I think she may have gone to sleep by now. She has a headache. But
yeah, man. But guys, yes, make a support Tara thing. You don't know the thing said. You understand? Give it the 100, right? Definitely.
All right. And Jamfet is saying, yes, it's my favorite live on YouTube, although the bad man is in my ear.
Jamfet, behave yourself.
Oh my goodness. And Ricardo said, are you the only bad mind person over here? So good. Here you know.
But the lines are drawn for next week.
So you know, I know me have to go up in the century.
Yeah, sure.
Me have to go up and get a century to sit down.
You're still far from the war now. I'm going to use next week.
That's why me are going to the century.
What?
I leave them down there upon the battlefield. Me just oversee, go and look.
To make me and you go up in the century. And we use binoculars. Binoculars, yes.
And Jamfet is saying, I don't participate. I win.
Hey, Ricky, that goes for you.
You hear the talk them this week.
When they participate, he win. And of course, he did win, right? Here you have it. The man put down him stamp, right?
So Mixon, so I'm going to concentrate on the road now. Okay, Mixon,
all right,
Mixon. Get home safe,
yeah. Please be careful while you're driving, right? And just keep Father God in mind and keep Father God guide and protect you on your journey, my boss.
And
All right,
Ricardo,
make sure you get home safe and your family safe and secure, right?
and Ricardo said, me still hear a listen, man. And Ricardo said, to how things are going, me find me finish at 1 or 1:30.
30.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot.
Oh.
And well, I'm sure now you're looking forward to your time off. And Jamfed said, I liked tonight's quiz. It was challenging. Me not like when the quiz too easy. If you think tonight challenging, wait for next week.
Next week.
Because me have it on paper and I say, if this one don't work out too well, then we're gonna go back to paper.
But you know, at the end of it, I'm glad that you people really endorse it, right? And of course, we are seeing the signal that you really like it, which encouraging us, right? And we are going to strengthen the thing, right? We are moving from strength to strength, right? So we are going to get it right, get it over here. All right. Cool.
And Ricardo said, you go and chat Jamfed. And Ricardo said, make sure you have this much talk next week, sir.
All right.
All right. The line has been drawn.
Yes.
And Jamfed said, cause Rock got used to the old phone, but there is a change of the script.
Exactly. but he was anticipating for next week, right? I honestly love the game. I honestly love the game. Believe you me. So next week you are no. Me promise me I go hurry off my speech next week, you know. Come on, see game.
Yeah, hurry off your representation.
No, hurry off representation for next week.
You have to hurry.
Right.
Ricardo said, feel free to take a next vacation, love. Man, tell us at the vacation time when you're waiting and it takes so long for coming. As soon as it comes, it just goes, oops. Vacation done. You wonder where the time went. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for taking time out of your Friday evening. As always, you could have been doing something else, but you chose to spend it with us and really appreciate the support. So, guys, you can invite more friends over. Let us grow. So, tell everybody about us. Oops. Jamfed. Truck life.
All
right. Truck life. Oh my God.
All right.
Truck life.
Bring up truck life thing that see it. Mystic Sensation, wonderful live as always. I didn't catch the whole live, but I was here when I could be. Mr. Wire always talking facts and making some good points. Happy Mother's Day, Mistress Anne.
Thank you so much, Chuck Life.
Of course, and Chuck Life, I wish you a happy weekend. And thank you for always being a part of us. Trust me. And, you know, glad to know that, of course, you're able to catch some of it. All right. We really appreciate that. Right. As always, Chuck Life, we really appreciate you being here, sir. All right.
All right. Welcome again, Chuck Life, and happy Friday to you. Really appreciate you.
Bombard.
Big brother. Chuck Life, Ricardo, big up, bro, and big brother, come and find more strength for Jamfed now.
Hey, look here. Look.
Jamfed said me ready for round 2.
All right, sir.
Ricardo said, Myron did over here call you, hear me attack.
Yeah, I know. You see, Ricky always start trouble. You see, Ricky for such trouble, you know.
You know, so them out of diarrhea, they can't hold nothing.
Ricky first always a trouble. And when we start upon Ricky, you know the upon my back. So if you leave him alone.
That's why if you know where you attack, so because you know so them out of diarrhea, they can't hold back upon nothing.
You know, that's why me empress I go deal.
Anyway, I don't want nobody mix me. Ricardo said, "Am I empress?"
I'm glad to Evil there now for Evil come from the side too.
Chuck Life is
Remember
laughing,
me tell you.
thumbs up, and Ricardo is laughing. Okay, guys, so again, good night and have a wonderful and blessed weekend, and I hope you all have a wonderful and productive week. So we're gonna say good night, peace out, walk good, stay safe, Bye until next week, and more laughter from Chuck Live. So we're ending the
All right.
live with the laughter. So
Yes, sir.
good night, guys.
All right. And even remember to link